Judgment time. Culture time. Hello everyone. I am still a bit sick. So I do apologise about coughing and sniffling, so how is everyone, by the way? It has certainly been a couple of weeks, maybe even 3 weeks since I last streamed. So we are currently heading towards Palmerston, where the cultural festival is being held. I've also brought along with me my Panasonic BGH1 cinema camera. I want to do some just shots using the camera and recording 422 10-bit. Not vlog, because I don't have the an SD card that is fast enough to capture the all-intra 400 megabit per second recording. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. So not sure how I'll be able to bring that along with me while carrying all my gear. Yeah, I want to do some just test recording, especially in nighttime. Being a festival, there'll be like lights, but it's still nighttime, so I want to see how much detail I can bring back when I do color grading. Oh shit. Got out of hospital 5 days ago, kidney stone. Oof. I hope you're feeling better, Andrew. That's yeah. not a great stay for kidney stones. Need to get an assistant? Yeah, probably. So Deadly had to Deadly was in the hospital last night. Okay, so on Monday, Deadly TTV, who was another IRL streamer here in Darwin, he had to go get his wisdom teeth 3. He had to get 3 pulled out, and then he went to do a follow-up checkup on the Friday morning with his dentist. Turns out something's been infected, and he had to go into hospital and surgery that night. So yeah. But I think he's survived, he's okay, he's back at home, I think. So now he has to rest up. Damn. Got a stent? Ooh, okay. Yeah, 3 wisdom teeth. Hey Gracie, hope you're doing well. I think about 80% feeling better myself. So yeah, hopefully tomorrow I'll be a bit more well rested, because over this weekend there is the Litchfield Royal Show. I went to the Royal Show in Fred's Pass, which is the same entity. They just moved to a different location, so they've called it now the Litchfield Royal Show. It's on today and it'll be on tomorrow, so I might head there tomorrow and see see how well my system holds up with internet and reception. I don't have anything to set up with to bring along the Starlink Mini, so yeah. losing all that wisdom. He's no longer a wise man. He's just a man. So yeah, getting back into the whole streaming thing. Now that apparently Stream Element's still operating, they've managed to find investors or something like that. So we'll see how long that goes for. Yes, yes, yes. Deadly, speak of the devil. How's all your wisdom? Yeah, it does. I'm just trying to think of another alternative to use, but I haven't actually done any work on it yet. I know Mix It Up is a viable option, but I don't remember if they even offer overlays. They might. I'll have to double check. No more wisdom. Oh, deadly. So I'm heading off towards Palmerston to the Culture Fest. So yeah, that's in Goyder Square. I know you're not in a particularly energetic mood, so just pain. All good. Do you need me to pick you up something? Oh no, you can't eat anything. Shit. Damn. Don't know, eh? Don't know. They just said it in their Twitter posts. So, oh, you're at the hospital. Damn. Okay. Wait. So you're there overnight or what's up? Oh, mash. Oof. Wow. Well, it is what it is. Last night. Yeah, I mentioned to chat that you had to get your wisdom pulled out. Your wisdom teeth pulled out, so yeah. I had my 2 upper ones pulled, even though one was infected like a couple of years ago. Only one side was infected, but I was convinced by the dentist to might as well just pull both of them out at the same time. Get the drain removed, should be good to go. Nice. Oh, how long's your recovery going to be then? Shit, because the barbecue festival is next week. Whoa. Damn. Ooh. Wow. Okay. That's crazy. Hey, MediaTek. Hope you're doing well, man. Still bright here? Yeah. It is currently, I think, approaching 5:30. I'm going to be 4:30. So there's going to be comments about that too, I bet you. Oh yeah, and it's a legitimate claim too. proper legitimate claim. Yeah, for sure. It's like, nah, can't come back to work. Got your teeth pulled out and it got infected. Eating and watch. Okay, nice. You want to see skids, bro? Not in the Yaris, bro. Yeah. It feels like 8 p.m. Ooh, it's dark. I thought there was another car. That's why I didn't turn. So yeah, I'll do today's streaming. So today's streaming is being done by my iPhone 17e running the Moblin app. I have the DJI Pocket 3 connected via wireless RTMP. I'm currently also using the Netgear Nighthawk M7 Ultra as the mobile hotspot. And a DJI Mark II, which is paired directly to the Pocket 3. Alright, no worries, weak man. Be safe. No need to rush. No sunset. That's right, yeah. So MediaTek's in New South Wales. Gracie, I think you mentioned you're in Victoria. And we stay in this lane. Yeah. There seems to be... I might be carrying too much stuff. My phone's not charging properly, so fiddling around. God damn it. Cliff, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. What did you have for dinner? Tell me what you had for dinner. Oh wow, car park's pretty empty. Like very empty. Usually when there's an event on, there's car parks chock-a-block. Yeah, it's on tonight. I remember seeing that. You know, let's do a pass. Let's do a pass. Make sure we are where we're supposed to be. And then disembark. Oh, there's some lights, but doesn't seem to be like a lot of things happening. And usually with an event like this, they would close the road, so the road's open. Homemade pizza and leftovers, nice. Ooh, it's very bare. Oh, we're here, so might as well. There are food trucks too, so let's go. Let's loop through here, and we will. Yeah, okay. So the other thing that's happening today is, as I mentioned, the yeah, I think we are early. So it starts at 5:30, ends at 8:30. So it's a 3-hour or 4-hour event. So yeah, we are early. Okay. I'll switch to the front. Okay. Way too, yeah, especially in Darwin, for Darwin times. Oh well. Let's see. Stealth mode. Southeast Melbourne. So southeast would be like Footscray. Yeah, probably need some honey. Homemade pizza leftovers was Hungus, so do the trick. Darwin's on your bucket list. Yep. So if you want to come to Darwin, I would suggest you come between May and August. The weather's very, very nice. Other than that, you're gonna have a wet time because it'll be the wet season. Hard to drive and stream here in Melbourne. Yeah. So yeah, myself. Oh, Chatstone. Damn. So myself and Deadly will be heading to Melbourne during mid-October for PAX, or early October for PAX week. So yeah, we'll be meeting up with other people there and then enjoying ourselves at PAX. Although I am thinking maybe I might do a couple of days possibly in Sydney beforehand and then make my way down to Melbourne. Yeah, well, I'm currently unemployed. I still do the photo booths on the weekend, and that's, generating income, so that's good. And I don't think I've got any bookings during that period of time either. So, yeah. I believe PAX is the 9th, 10th, and 11th of October, or a day before or a day after. I can't really remember. So, yeah. Yep, we've experienced it. So, and I'll try to remember to bring some, because last year I didn't really bring any costumes. I brought like merch from the Australian Research and Space Exploration, or ARS. So this year I might bring down some actual costumes and cosplay. Mainly Star Trek, I think. I've got a couple of costumes for Star Trek, so I might bring them down. Let's see here. Can I show it on screen? Monkey, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. You got no room? Yeah, I know. I need to really pull my finger out and cut down on the amount of shit that I bring down. It's insane. Oh, okay. The Pocket 3 just decided to disconnect. Interesting. Deadly saw everything I brought down and realized that, yeah, I didn't even use 2/3 of it. So, right, this is the Panasonic BG-H1 cinema camera. And we have the Olympus 12 to 40 2.8 lens. And we just have I'm just using an iPhone as the screen for this. So, yay. Yeah, the rain. Although, that being said, the first day of PAX, great. The second day of PAX, great. The third day of PAX, great. Up until closing. So, on the last day of PAX, about 5 p.m., that's when the rain hit. So, it was, yeah, crazy. Yeah, I had to dry all the equipment as well. Yep. So maybe this time round, bring along like an umbrella. So I won't bring as much equipment down this year, and I'll just concentrate on just the one Pocket 3 camera. Although I do want to bring the second camera because I think I brought too much gear. One of which was backups. So I brought extra gear to as a backup in case the Moblin configuration didn't work. And for about 70% of the time that I was streaming down in PAX, Moblin did work great. And about 30% it didn't. And that's when I brought out the backup equipment to use. So, yeah. And then I brought this camera down too. I didn't even use it, so that's on me. That's on me for sure. Okay, so I need to figure out what I want to actually bring in today. So if I bring this, no worries, Gracie. Enjoy dinner, and yeah, I'll catch you next time. Thank you for tuning in as well from YouTube land. Right, let's see if the camera is still functioning. Please hold. Alright, so we still have the Pocket 3 connected and synced in, so that's good. So we can... Because I need to bring my water bottle. And the only way to bring the camera is through the Woolies bag. I do have the backpack, so I won't be able to do two things at the same time. So I need the neck mount. That's in the back. That's in the back. Second meal in 6 days. Anything is good. Thank you, Gracie. Yeah, YouTube is slowly getting up there. I need to make more videos. Most of my videos, most of the content on YouTube is all to do with streaming. So I'm also need to make shorter content for TikTok to then push the viewers over to Twitch, to then push over to YouTube as well. And I was working on a video in regards to using a power tool battery to provide long runtime power for cameras. I haven't finished that video, so that's probably the one thing that I need to get done. And then a few more other ideas popped up while I was sick. So yeah, and that will make some content. That will make some videos that I'll be able to put up as content, and I can pump them out fairly quickly because I know what I'm talking about. So lost 4 kilos. Fasting is good weight loss. Damn. Okay. Key doesn't work. Alright, got the neck mount. Yeah. You're playing Heavy Rain, might stream. Nice. Just bought yourself an anime PS4. Ooh. Weather check down 27 degrees. Yeah, it feels like, yeah. I mean, it's the afternoon with some shade, so it's a lot cooler. New Zealand is half of what is here. You wouldn't mind Darwin temperatures right now? Yeah. I mean, you've been to Darwin, although I don't know what month you did come in. And yeah. Although the 1st of July is Territory Day here in Darwin. And because it is Territory Day, we get to celebrate. And we get to celebrate by lighting up fireworks legally between the hours of 6 and 11. So, yes. Wanderer, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. So, currently here in Palmerston, about to go and look into the culture festival. So, yeah, not as big as I thought it would be, but it is what it is. So, yeah. Anime girl. Ah, okay, yeah. You think it was around this time of year? Okay, then. Well, then fair enough. Fair enough. So that's good. So I can. So if I want to go into cinematic, into using the camera, I can put the camera up here. It's just a festival provided by the council, so nothing too extravagant. Although the Litchfield Rural Show is actually happening today and tomorrow as well, so I might go there tomorrow. Yes. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, not close enough. Close enough in sync as we can be for a wireless camera. Which culture we're getting festive about? Yeah. So Darwin is a multicultural hotpot. So I think there'll be performances from the Latin American group, Indian, maybe there might be a group from Chinese, maybe Vietnamese, and maybe Greek. I don't know. Whenever the Greek do performances, they only do it for their day. I don't know if they perform for other events. So it is what it is. So yeah, let's do that. So we can do this. So I can put the cinema camera down. Probably, damn it. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. How's the food down like compared to Melbourne? So Melbourne has a lot more outlets to gather food from, and also welcome in Gewick. Darwin has a lot more variety in terms of food, I think. But again, everywhere that has an abundance of multiculturalism infused has quite a few variety of different foods from different cultures as well. But considering Darwin is in a more tropical climated area, most of the food that is available through local markets every weekend is consistent. So, yeah. Unfortunately, though, there isn't a lot of outlets here at least in Darwin, that is open for like 24 hours. I mean, you get the normal food chains like McDonald's and Hungry Jack's that are open 24 hours, but you don't get like, and maybe the odd one or two kebab stores as well. So combined cuisine, yeah. Fusion, yeah. Yes. The fusion. Oh, yep. Okay, we're getting at 92% on my phone, so that's good. Excuse me, I have been sick for the past week, so I'll be coughing up my lungs, and you guys will get to bear witness. Oh, I should not have done that. I should not have done that. Shit. Okay, do we need everything here? Good old kebab at 4 a.m. Yes. Aussie Cheese, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Or are you going to PAX this year? It's always a good question. Are you going to PAX? What scene am I in? Okay, so let me just disconnect the Pocket 3. And then we'll slide it into my selfie stick. Oh, I'm in Palmerston. there's the culture festival that's been put on by the council. So yes, you're at work. You should be driving down to PAX. You'll be driving. Holy shit. Okay, fair enough. Corrupt, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. What do I need? I might need this. So I can put that there. If it's not Ahmed's kebabs, it's not a kebab. Which is Ahmed's one? So yeah, so myself and Deadly, we've already booked our tickets, and at least we've also booked our accommodation. I have yet to book flights down at the present moment, because I might maybe drop by in Brisbane or Sydney beforehand or afterwards. I haven't figured that out yet. So Oasis, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. That's how you shit. Okay, hang on. If that's how if that's what tickles your fancy, by all means. Yo. I might just bring the water. Although I do want. You'll be driving, Lisa? Oh, nice. Are you going to be streaming your drive? What? How long that's going to take? Are you going Darwin past Alice to Adelaide, and then from Adelaide to Melbourne, or is there like some kind of another path to go? Are you going Darwin to Brisbane, and then Brisbane down all the way down the east coast? Okay, so I've got that. I'll bring it, and then if I don't use it, it's fine. We'll figure it out. You have a Starlink Mini on the way? Nice. I need to figure out how to. I kind of have an idea. So I also have a Starlink Mini as well. So I want to have a backpack mount for the Starlink Mini, and I know that I need a backpack that has a sturdy frame. So I'm looking at getting like an Alice backpack that some of the Defense Force people use, and because of the rigid framing and the metal frame, I can then mount the Starlink onto that. It just makes everything bigger. So you'll be doing straight to Alice then Adelaide, and it should be 2.5 days. Are you taking turns driving, or it's just going to be you? You need to gym to carry your rig. Hey, then that way when people ask me, do I, if I need to go to the gym? Nah. This is my gym. You can both drive. Nice. Oof. Okay, hang on. My iPhone is currently getting warm, and I don't know if I brought. Yeah, I've brought a cable. All right, let me switch to the Pocket 3. And then I'll just disable this widget here. Close. I'll now rotate the phone. Then I will. Okay, the iPhone is warm to touch. And then I'll attach that to here. All right, and let's double tap. You'll drive from here to the other side of the border of SA. Yes. So you'll be. No, Port Augusta is that on the border, or is that like sort of more inland? Damn, I can't remember. So the last time I experienced the trek from Adelaide to Darwin, we had to stop by Port Augusta, and when we did that, I was 7 years old. That's more inland. How warm? Maybe like, I don't know. I don't know how warm that is. Okay, let's... Oh, that is heavy. And I don't have a backpack. Right, hang on. Again, I apologize. I have been sick, so you'll probably be hearing me sniffling and coughing. Just like now. Let's lock the door. Make sure I bring my keys. Right. Oh wow, they've got a EV station here. But then how do you pay for it? Oh, unless you use an app. Oh, yep. So right now I am using the Netgear Nighthawk M7 Ultra as the mobile hotspot. I'm using the iPhone 17e for Moblin and a Pocket 3. I wonder if I can do this. Hang on. Let me stand. I don't know. According to the Facebook post, there is apparently some food vans. So we'll go have a look at that first, because I am getting quite hungry. So, right, let me switch some things around. And then we switch this front ways. Right. So the vertical face camera, that is from the iPhone 17e as a widget that's rotated. And then we have the Pocket 3 as the front-facing camera. It's not a state, it's a territory. I think only the iPhone 17 Pro and Pro Max can do the auto orientation. Let's see, maybe four food trucks maybe? Bubbles.
Now if it were my choice, it'd stay warm all year long. 'Cause I love the lightning and chasing storms, but like all seasons, the wet will come again. Now it's winter and down. Oh, it's winter and down, down to 18 degrees. So grab those coats, sandals, and no great things. 'Cause it's winter and down, and the top of 28. Yes, it's winter.
So we have Vietnamese here, banh mi's, pork belly, rice. And we have Nepalese fusion. Then we have Colombian food. And then we have soup potato. So it's all potatoes. Oh, puffed cheese. Ooh, where's the drinks? Must be a different stall.
We've got marigold baking, indigenous weaving, indigenous painting, and art, and TikTok surfers doing some awesome bubble action at the moment, and I've got some pink hair waving at the moment. And of course we've got lots of food vendors to check out as well. Well, ladies and gentlemen, are we ready for something awesome? We're going to be officially opening tonight's celebrations. Can you please give a very warm welcome to Maya Gregory for our Welcome to Country, followed by a special didgeridoo performance by Trent Lee. Give a round of applause, everybody.
You got the badge? Nice. Bubbles. Bubbles. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a lot of tables either. Or they've been claimed by people. You are a fan of a rotating camera as a widget? You want to steal it? Yep. Good. Do it. Do it. You just have to have it as a different one.
Good afternoon, my name is Maya, this is Nelly, and I'm Trent Bonderick, and we belong to the Julie family. I'm proud Larky woman for my Gadang Apagini.
Should we just wait
my grandfather and my great-grandmother.
for the
I need to acknowledge the
performance and then go eat?
All Larky, Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islander people here today. Thank you all for the respect you show to our people, which is more than the lands we stand on. The Larkia are the traditional owners and custodians of the lands, waters and seas of the Greater
anyone
Darwin
sitting
area,
here?
including Darwin Peninsula, Cox Peninsula, and nearby islands. Us Larkia people are a saltwater people, although our country extends up to 50 kilometers inland.
Eat.
My late Uncle always told us we were all connected to everything, to land, sea, animal, and to one another, and that we all have a shared responsibility to care for everything. The sea we come from, food, the land of the gather bush talking medicine, and as you're here and call Darwin your home, you now have this shared responsibility to care for everything as we have for generations. We have always welcomed people on the land, I will say. It is a privilege on behalf of myself and my elders of working with the Galawa Taranaki, our land and my ancestors. It's an honor to be here. We are so proud to share our culture with everyone else and to keep it alive and make our ancestors proud. Uncle Trent Bonderick will now perform the Mamilama, more commonly known as the didgeridoo. We still use this instrument for healing songs and ceremonies. We do this to honor our ancestors and elders, to keep culture alive and to prove this welcome. The Mamilama displays this for the ancestors to witness this welcome. Thank you all.
We are way too far.
Lee and migrant groups in that beautiful wonderful country. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to have our Mayor, the Honourable Athena Pascoe-Bell, to welcome you all to today's Culture Fest. Give her a round of applause, everybody.
If the 4P can do ceaseless lossless Zoom,
Good afternoon
It'd
and
be awesome
welcome
to
to City of
10.
Palmerston's Culture Fest. Thank you to Maya and Trent for once again delivering a beautiful welcome to country. I would also like to begin by acknowledging the Larrakia people as the traditional custodians of the Palmerston region. We pay our respects to the elders past, present and future leaders and extend that respect to all Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islander people. Tonight we are gathered here in the heart of Palmerston to celebrate many cultures, traditions and communities that make our city such a vibrant and welcoming place to live. Culture Fest is one of Palmerston's most vibrant community celebrations. It is an opportunity to experience cultures from around the world through music, dance, food and shared experiences, while recognising the diversity that continue to shape and strengthen our community. This evening's program is filled with incredible performances and cultural showcases from across the globe. Enjoy the energy of Afro House United and vibrant performances from Makondo's Colombian Performance Group, the traditions shared by the Darwin Tongan Association and the Tamil Society, performances from Divine Steps, Celtica Performance Dance, Latinos Forever and Jamila Belly Dancers, along with many more talented performers and community groups sharing their culture with us tonight. Take time to explore the cultural workshops and experiences happening throughout the square, including henna, Indigenous weaving and dot painting, as well as marigold making. Treat your taste buds to flavours from around the globe with Haradi Nua Fusion, I'm very sorry about the pronunciation of this, El Arriero Colombian Food, Super Tater, Barbecue Lady and NT Perfect. Events like Culture Fest remind us how important it is to come together as a community. They create opportunities to connect with one another, celebrate our differences and enjoy traditions and experiences that enrich life here in Palmerston. I would like to sincerely thank all performers, community groups, vendors, volunteers and staff who have helped bring tonight's celebration to life. While tonight is a wonderful celebration of the cultural community, it is also the beginning of our dry season events program in Palmerston, and there are plenty more free community events and activities planned in the months ahead. So I encourage you all to keep an eye on our website and social media channels and to stay up to date with what's coming. Or you can grab a copy of the event program at the City of Palmerston marquee. Thank you all for being here tonight. Please enjoy the performances, the food and the atmosphere of Culture Fest.
Wigman.
Thank you once again to our Mayor, the Honourable Athena Pascoe-Bell, for that address. Alright guys, I'm just here to remind you about some awesome things that are happening right here in Goyder Square for Culture Fest. We've got some marigold making, some Indigenous weaving, Indigenous painting, henna art, and of course our friends that are blowing all the bubbles. And of course, do not forget to support our incredible food vendors throughout the event. Also, tonight's event would not be without the support of the incredible team of City of Palmerston and everyone involved behind the scenes, working hard to bring the celebration together.
Sorry to hear about that.
Now folks, we do have an awesome act that's getting ready, but whilst we're getting ready, I've got some trivia. Is anyone ready for some trivia? Some facts, maybe something on geography. Who was really good at geography? Because I was definitely not good at geography. Okay. The first question, guys, are you ready to answer? If I'm gonna run to you and you've got to stick up your hand, okay? Like you're in my classroom, okay? Because I'm actually a teacher, first and foremost. So I'm gonna run with you to the mic. All right, first question. Which country has the largest population in the world? Oh, I see something in the back. Okay, hopefully I can take that mic over there. Let's see, we're gonna test it.
Is it
I can see a hand over at the end over there.
Is it because it's a Saturday?
Okay, I'm running.
Or?
I'm running. All right. This is all thanks to City of Palmerston Culture Fest that I'm running. All right, here we go. All right. Which country has the largest population in the world?
China.
China, can we give her a round of applause? She got it, woo, China. That was good. Okay, 1 point for you. Okay, we're keeping score. All right. What are the names of the 7 continents of the world? 7 continents. I'm looking for hands. Come on, guys. Oh, I see a young person. Oh, there we go. He's got his hand up. I'm walking and running. Are you ready? All right. What's your name?
Ethan.
All right, Ethan, you brainiac. What are the 7 continents of the world?
Australia, Antarctica, South America, North America, Europe,
I think you named 5.
Africa.
There's one more.
Asia.
Okay, give a round of applause for Ethan. That was incredible. Okay. I wish I could give you a prize, but I can give you honor. There we go. All right. So, what is the name of the longest river in Africa? Oh, I see a hand. Okay, here we go. Are you ready? What was your name? Say that again. Mukum. And what is the name of the longest river in Africa?
I
It starts with an N. Okay, he forgot. That's okay. Okay, I see another hand. That's okay, Mukum. Okay, what was your name?
Adam.
Okay, Adam, what is the longest river in Africa? What is its name?
The Nile.
The Nile! Can we give it a round of applause? Oh. We have hope in the future, guys. They know their geography. I would not know any of these answers. All right. I'm going to ask maybe 3 more. Okay. What American city is the Golden Gate Bridge located in? Oh, I think they're going to get the 2 points. Okay. I saw your hand up first. You must be fun at trivia. I'm going to bring you to trivia next time. You're going to be my special weapon. All right. What American city is the Golden Gate Bridge located in? San Francisco. Let's give it up again for our lead in 2 points. All right. Next question. Okay, I've got 2 more questions, and I think hopefully our act is ready. All right. What is the name of the largest country in the world? Okay, I'm going to the front. Ooh, I'm getting all my steps in. This is great. All right, rock, paper, scissors. Who's going to say it? You have to rock, paper, scissors it. Okay. Okay. All right, what was your name, sweetie?
I can
Okay,
probably
and
RTM
what is the name of the largest country in the world? Russia! Can we give her a round of applause? And she also won rock, paper, scissors. But hey, you're next, okay? I feel like this might be you.
Alright, so
Okay, where is the Eiffel Tower located? Oh, okay, I'm going to have to give it to you. I think you were very, very quick. All right, where is it located, the Eiffel Tower?
alright.
Paris! Round of applause for a young person here. All right, okay, this is, I said the last one a couple of times ago, but this is definitely the last one. And we'll come back to trivia a bit later, because you guys seem keen. All right. What is the name of the largest ocean in the world? Oh, okay. I have to give it to these guys.
Okay,
I think they won the first round, because I wish I had prizes. Because these guys would be winning
You
all
can
the
probably set up an
prizes.
SIT server.
Right. Last little run. Okay. What is the name of the largest ocean in the world? Pacific! Ding 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 ding! Our winner of the first round of trivia, guys. That was awesome. And I'm sweating. Great. Love the territory. It's great that there's dry seasons kicking in, which is awesome. Alright. Alright, cultural dance is ready? Potentially? I think they're still taking photos. Okay, I'm going to go around this way.
BGH1,
The steps.
SITLA. Copy.
They need it for the brand. They look amazing though. Alright, well, without further ado, folks, our first cultural performance tonight comes from Divine Steps. This is inspired by the acclaimed Telugu musical drama film Shankara Bharanam, a milestone in Indian cinema celebrating classical music and spirituality through movement and storytelling. Please welcome Divine Steps.
The input gain. Although, why didn't that's
for you folks. This is pretty awesome, this Culture Fest, and wow, we're going to be travelling somewhere a little bit colder. We're going to be travelling to Ireland, and we have two of the very most cutest dolled up little. Please welcome the very cute Phoebe and Hazel, guys. Oh my gosh! Give one more big round of applause for our very amazing people in Hazel. Oh, thank you. Is that for me? Is that for you? Or is that for me? I don't know. I think someone's missing a little bit of a costume bit. Hold on, ladies. Want to give it over there? All right, girls. Smile. Excelente. Well, aren't they so cute? Fun fact, Ireland is known as the Emerald Isle because of the beautiful green landscapes. And traditional Irish dances became globally popular thanks to river dance. All right, guys. Well, we're gonna go back to trivia because our next act is looking a little bit. They're preparing, right? They're preparing for the most awesome performance ever. So, we'll do some trivia. All right. Are we ready for those? I can see our trivia lady, our winner from the last trivia round, has moved closer. Thank you for that. I don't have to run so far now. All right. First question. Oh, yes. Oh, that's your granddaughter. She was amazing. Oh, so good. Proud girl over here. All right. What is the name of the river that flows through the Brazilian rainforest? All right. Oh, I see someone at the back. Oh, wait. Now I have to run to the back again. All right. Here we go. All right. Oh, okay. I'm glad that there's lots of people because this event is amazing. All right. So, the question was, what's the name of the river that flows through the Brazilian rainforest? The Amazon. The Amazon. Give a round of applause for this young gentleman over here. Oh, wow. All right. Up next. What is the official currency? I need a official currency of the United Kingdom. Oh, I think you had it, and then, okay, I'll give it, looks like you can hear the first place is over there. All right, what is the official currency of the United Kingdom? Sterling pound, guys, perfect. Okay. Next question. What is the world's largest desert?
Two.
Largest desert. Oh, wait, someone said it. But she didn't put her hand up, which, if I was a teacher, I'd be like, put your hand up. That's all right. All right, what was the answer? Yeah, give her an applause! Sorry, I was just joking over there. That was good, I love that. It's good when you see you can't have the answers. All right. Woo. We're on a roll, guys. Okay. Oh, this is, I like this one. It's a science one, right? What is the name of the supercontinent that existed millions of years ago? Come on, science people. Is that it? Oh, I see you in the middle. All right. Science question. Okay, a continent that existed millions of years ago. Pangea! Oh, my God, that was awesome. Give a round of applause. Okay, this means the teachers are teaching. That's good. Awesome. Let's go. Okay. What city is also known as the Eternal City? The Eternal City. The Eternal City. I'll give you a clue. It's got some large columns. Oh, here we go. Right. The Eternal City is called. Oh, your mum knows. Okay. I'm going to throw over to awesome grandma over here. Oh no! Wow, first one's wrong. Oh wait, no, I thought I saw having a hand up, but it's them touching the bubbles. All right, it starts with an R. I'll give you the. Oh, okay, we got it. Woo! I'm coming. I'm not slow. I'm very fast. Woo. All right, here we go. Eternal City. The name of the Eternal City is called Rome. Woo! Give a round of applause. And I love that hat. I love that hat. I love the team. It's awesome.
So,
okay.
at the present moment, I'm trying to...
In what country is the Yellow River found? Yellow River.
Get the
I think he's going to win this round, Grandma. I think he's going to win it.
Burn into the screen before pushing out an RTMP
stream. Woo!
So,
now, let's see the ETA of
let's do that.
Afrobeats crew, our next performer. We've got, are they a few more? 5? Okay, cool. Awesome. Fun one. Okay. In what country is the Taj Mahal located? Oh, here we go. Woo. All right, in what city? India. India! Let's give a round of applause, guys. India. Woo. Now, I'm going to ask one that's going to be a little bit tricky. It's not anything crazy. Okay, I'm obviously of a different background. Can you guess which 2 nationalities I am? Ooh, that's a hard one. Oh, we got someone who's going to give it a guess. I'm 2 nationalities. Okay, what do you think I am? I am Asian, yes, but where am I? What's the country? It's going to be hard. I've asked a very hard
You think LUTs only work with Pro
there is no
and Pro Max?
I mean, there is right.
Oh, no.
There's no wrong.
The LUT.
You don't know?
The LUT
okay, so
from...
anyone else want to guess?
Okay. That I'm using to push out from this stream, from this camera.
Alright, okay, Mariah, what do you think I am? Oh, Chinese, she's got 1. And one other one. Oh, I see your hand over there, okay. This is a fun one. The kids are always like at school, Miss, what culture are you? Where are you from? And I said, I was bred, born, raised in Darwin. And they go, oh, okay. Where are you actually from? And I'm like, oh no. But anyways, what was your name? Renee, what do you think is my other half? I'm Chinese, what's the other half?
Australia.
Oh my gosh, she's got it, Taiwan! Do we have any Taiwanese people in the room? Oh, look, that's my family over there. No, I'm kidding. But that's awesome. Taiwanese and Chinese, that's pretty good. Do I look Taiwanese? Oh, Mum says no, you say yes. That's awesome. The kids are always like, Miss, is Taiwan Thailand? I said, no, it's not Taiwan and Thailand. Taiwan is different to Thailand, okay? 2 very different countries. Okay.
Okay.
Next trivia question. Going back to real trivia. What is the hottest continent on Earth? Hottest continent on Earth. It feels like Darwin, yes, but it's not Darwin, I'm sorry. Oh, here we go. Hottest continent on Earth.
Cool.
Continent.
Amos__
Continent.
rated my
Good
stream
guess.
with
Do you want to take a
3
guess before I hand it over to our supergram over there? Okay, I'm going to hand it over to the supergram. Correct direction. Okay, that guy's in the lead over there. You got to come back to the lead.
Amasi.
All right, let's go.
Amasi, welcome in. Thank you for the
Africa, yes!
thank you for the raid. Currently here at
Darwin, she's made the whole of
at
Australia.
the Cultural Fest.
Yeah,
So,
no, goodness gracious.
yeah.
Right. I think, are we good, Evan? No? Okay. Right.
Well-
Are you, someone answered already. Did you hear? It is Africa. Yes, thank you. All right. What do you call, okay, this is a science one. What do you call a chain of mountains? Oh, look at you, you're coming back. Like this. All right. Chain of mountains is called? No. Okay, is that a young one over here?
I don't think so.
Yes, you answered before too.
It's all performances of.
No. Okay.
I don't see any drum kits or guitars.
Okay.
There's nothing like that on the stage.
Avalanche.
So
You had one?
this is just a very small cultural festival. So there was a performance from the
Range. Range is the word. Yes.
Tamil dance group.
Hey, you guys
Then we had
I
a
think. Is anyone counting for me?
dancing
I hope someone's
group
counting.
from the Irish community.
There's a door second around here.
I think there might be
Young ones have got
a dance performance by
Okay. Next trivia.
Latin?
question. Where are the
Latin America?
Spanish steps located?
Not that I'm aware of.
Steps. Spanish. Oh, okay. Where are the Spanish? Italy, yes! Oh my gosh, these guys are so smart.
So how do
Okay. Really tricky one.
burn?
How many countries are there in the United Kingdom? In the United Kingdom. How many countries? Oh, okay. These are my favourites over here.
There we go.
I'm not biased. I just know these. Alright.
The Wiggles, probably. Nah. Bluey, nah. Okay, so
I didn't know you all. Woo! Alright. Okay. Are we ready, guys? Okay, no more trivia. I think that time, the guy at the back, let's give him a round of applause. I don't know your name, but he's at the back and he did awesome. So thank you so much.
right, so if I switch now, why is it
Alright,
upside
so
down?
I think we need to add some energy and rhythm. So we've got the incredible Afro House United, which is a vibrant dance community celebrating African dance styles, including Afro House, Piano, Afrobeat, and Congo Ndombolo, bringing us together through music, movement, and culture. Please welcome my friends, Afro House United, guys.
Alright, thank you for tuning in. Just call me Slake. I need to figure out why it's upside down. Yeah, that's. Okay, it's not. Ah.
Bana basya, bana lemeka.
Tipicamente scesi sa tutti strada, apro quella gara ce l'hai più guardata, affida capatanza se te li passariti, che vanno passata, vanno le mattate, tipicamente scesi sa tutti strada, apro quella gara ce l'hai più guardata, affida capatanza se te li passariti, che vanno da passata, 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 che vanno da passata, 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 passata. Come to the dance floor, don't leave me, I won't fit. Come close, I won't fit. Baby, you make my body dance. Why not for me, baby, shake on for me, as if you really want to show. Baby, show me, just show me your hand. Make wanna start to make your body the one from the front to the center. What's that movie? I can't even see something. If you can run this thing with the back that is so good. Back to the two, you can move to the beat. What's that? Show me your head. Make wanna start to make your body the one from the front to the center. What's that movie? I can't even see something. If you can run this thing with the back that is so good. Back to the two, you can move to the beat. What's that? Show me your head. Dance to the beat, bounce on the beat, find your body, find your body. Everybody dance on to the number one song. I look at it, I look at it. If you know what I'm doing, if you know the game. If you're back on the show, you go play my body. Why not for me? Baby, shake that for me. Shake that for me. I think you really want to show. Baby, show me your mind. Make wanna start to break your body, the wine from the front to the center. What's that move? I can't even see something. So get down on this one with the back of this. Back to the two, to the beat, what's that? Show me your head. Make wanna start to break your body, the wine from the front to the center. What's that move? I can't even see something. So get down on this one with the back of this. Back to the two, to the beat, what's that? Show me your head. 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 Why not for me? Baby, shake up for me. Shake up for me. As if you really want to show. Baby, show me. Show me your head. Sweet and bad, you know. I know people that know. If I speak English, you won't. Cha no one. I don't want to punish you. I want to punish you. If you say my baby, you go shut up. I'm gonna get too fine. Be make up, baby, right now, no. Finish one for me, oh. Oh, tomato. Put that liver.
Are we good? I've just brought down the gain within the pocket 3. Cool, alright. So I brought down the gain within the pocket 3. I've also brought down the gain within the mobbing. I think I might have some potatoes. But we are in so we could go to...
Everybody come and bounce to your bum. Do you really wanna bounce to your bum? Then chin that start, come on, be like that. Come on, bounce to your bum, bounce to your bum. Everybody come and bounce to your bum. Do you really wanna bounce to your bum? I'm a streamer, I'm big, I know, but please, let's do something.
All right, give it up for Opera House United. They are packing the sweat, but they look great still. All righty, well, just a real quick reminder about some of the activities that are going on. Still marigold making, indigenous weaving, indigenous painting, henna art, and of course our friends are about less than an hour away from packing up, but don't miss them out. There's Tip Top Circus Entertainment with bubbles at the very back. And of course, we've got lots of food options. We've got Harati, Newark Fusion, El Rero, Colombian food, Yum Yum, Barbecue Lady, and NT Papa J's. All right, guys, we're heading to Colombia. Woo! Where are the Colombians in the house? Anyone from Colombia? Oh, there we go. All right, well, Macondo Colombia Dance Group proudly presents the rich folklore and cultural diversity of Colombia through vibrant traditional dance. Tonight's showcase celebrates rhythms ranging from graceful cumbia to energetic mapale. Please welcome Macondas!
I wonder how quickly I can get this up and running. So we'll do this.
No fighting. We got the refugees. No fighting. No fighting. Shakira, Shakira. Señorita, feel the conga. Let me see you move like you come from Colombia.
En Barranquilla se baila así.
No le bajamos, mas nunca paramos, es otro palo y blanco.
¿Y dónde está mi gente? Me fuego en la teta. ¿Y dónde está mi gente? Say yeah, yeah, yeah.
Dos, tres,
República de Colombia, representando la salsa choque, todo esto. Demasiado lento, tu movimiento perfecto.
participate. But obviously give yourselves a bow, because that was incredible. Oh my goodness. So, if you guys don't mind, little ones, you can get up. They're going to be performing some dancing with Hips Don't Lie by Shakira. So come on, get up. Move those hips, because those hips don't lie.
No fighting. No fighting. No fighting. Shakira, Shakira. You know that you can dance like this. She make a man wanna speak Spanish. Como se llama? Bonita. Shakira, Shakira.
Oh, baby, when you talk like that, you make a woman go mad. So be wise and keep on reading the signs of my body. I'm on tonight, you know my hips don't lie, and I'm starting to feel it's right. The attraction, the tension, don't you see, baby, this is perfection.
Hey girl, I can see your body moving, and it's driving me crazy. And I did not the slightest idea until I saw you dancing. And when you walk up on the dance floor, nobody can let it go. The way you move your body, girl, and everything's so unexpected. The way you right and left it, so you can keep on shaking it. Never really knew that you could dance like this. She make a man wanna speak Spanish. Como se llama? Bonita. Shakira, Shakira.
Oh, baby, when you talk like that, you make a woman go mad. So be wise and keep on reading the signs of my body. I'm on tonight, you know my hips don't lie, and I'm starting to feel you, boy. Come on, let's go. Yes, love. Don't you see that this is perfect? I know I'm on tonight, my hips don't lie, and I'm starting to feel it's right. The attraction, the tension, don't you see, baby, this is perfection. Oh boy, I can see your body moving, half animal, half man. I don't really know what I'm doing, but just seem to have a plan. My will, self-restraint, have come to fail now, fail now. See, I'm doing what I can, but I can't, so you know that's too hard to explain. Oh, baby, when you talk like that, you know you got me hypnotized. So be wise and keep on reading the signs of my body.
Señorita, feel the conga. Let me see you move like you come from Colombia.
Mira, en Barranquilla se baila así.
Yeah, she's so sexy, I ain't that fantasy. A refugee that came back with the Fugees from a third world country. I go back like when Pac carried crates for Humpty Hump. We need a whole club chasing you. Why the CIA running wild? She's so unbeaten to Haitians. I ain't guilty, it's a musical transaction. Hobos a rope, no more than we snatch rope. Refugees run the seas cause we on our own boat.
I'm on tonight, my hips don't lie, and I'm starting to feel your boy. Come on, let's go. Yes, now. Baby, like this is perfect. Oh, you know I'm on tonight, my hips don't lie.
They've got the Chinese line dance coming up too.
Baby, like this is
I'm pretty sure they're next.
No fighting, no fighting.
no fun.
You can see them lined up.
All right, give it a round of applause one more time. All the way from Colombia, Montrondos. Woo! And of course, our young little dancers at the front. Aren't they awesome? Yes, I love that. We need more of that. All right, guys, well, we have about a few minutes, so shall we do some more trivia? Is that okay, or are they good to go? Yeah, a little bit of trivia? Yeah, cool. All right, so we're going to do a little bit of trivia again. All right, so. All right. Are we ready for some trivia? All right, next one. What type of leaf is on the Canadian flag? Oh, all right, we've got some people that are ready. We've got more of you. Isn't that great? It's all thanks to City Pharmacy, guys. Okay, what is the leaf on the Canadian flag? A maple leaf! Who likes maple syrup? Put your hand up. I love maple syrup. Yes, maple syrup is very good. Okay. What is the capital of Nova Scotia, guys? Nova Scotia. This one's a hard one. Nova Scotia. Anybody? Oh, I see a hand. Is that no? You're calling over your child. That's okay. Okay. Nobody for Nova Scotia. Starts with a H. No? Oh, okay, here we go. All right.
Halifax.
Halifax! Woohoo! Ding ding ding!
Let's bring up.
Oh yes, Halifax! I love that. So determination. All right. What country first used tinsel as a holiday tree decoration? Oh, you guys know? Okay, all right.
Santa Claus.
Not Santa Claus. Santa Claus is not a country, but that's a good guess. Okay, what do you think?
Germany.
Germany! Wow! You guys obviously watch too much something. National Geographic or something? Alright. Alright, we've got a few more. What is the driest continent on Earth? This one's a tricky one. Driest continent on Earth. I see a lot of hands. Okay, I see a hand over there. Do you know the answer? Do you actually know the answer? Are you sure? Are you really, really sure? Because you had your hand up before I asked the question. Okay, I'm going to say the answer. All right. The driest continent on Earth.
Italy.
It's not Italy. Continent. Okay, do you know? Do you know? Don't know this one. Okay, I see one in the middle. Okay, I see someone in the middle. And I feel like I have to watch my phone now because the answer's on my phone and people are following me. All right, here we go. Driest continent on the Earth.
Is it Antarctica?
It is Antarctica. Woo woo, ding ding ding. Okay. In which European city was the first organized marathon held? Marathon. First organized. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Ready? Are you ready?
It's called the Marathon of Doom.
Marathon of no, but good guess. Starts with an A. Anyone got A? Oh, okay, we're gonna. Okay, let's go.
I'm going to take a stab and say Athens.
Athens! Woohoo! Wow. Okay, so next time we're totally doing a trivia, and there's totally gonna be prizes for the next one. I wish we had prizes. All right, we'll do a couple more, and then I'll do some reminder announcements. What country is known to have the best quality tap water? Best quality tap water. Oh. All right, okay. I'm gonna let you have this one. What do you think it is?
Australia.
It's not Australia. I mean, that's not concerning. All right, what do you think it is? Okay, you think you got it? Okay, go. Oh wait, some people have it over there. You want to take it? You want to try? Okay, I'm gonna let these lovely ladies. Okay. Hey, you better not be looking it up. You better not be asking ChatGPT. ChatGPT. Okay, go on.
Is it Switzerland?
It is Switzerland. You use ChatGPT. I feel like you use ChatGPT for that one, eh? All right. Well, at least they tried. All right. Oh, hello. Yeah, it's a microphone. Yeah. All right. Okay. Okay. An Aussie one. Ready? So everyone's hands need to be up. Everyone needs to be up. Okay. How many stars on the Australian flag? Come on, guys. It can't just be these guys. How do you not know how many stars on the Australian flag? All right. We're all going to say it together, right? 3, 2, 1. Who said 6, 7? Who said that? Who said that? No 6, 7. No more 6, 7. All right. Which country has over 7,000 islands? Oh. Tricky. Up in the middle. All right. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna give it to you, and then I'll give it to you. It's not Indonesia, but that was a good guess. You're gonna say Indonesia too. Okay. What about you? Japan. No, it's actually. It's not. It's like 4. Okay. Okay. We've got one over there. This one. This should be some people that know this. I'm just saying. Starts with a P. Okay, we got one. This next last question.
Philippines.
Philippines. Who's from the Philippines? Oh, I heard some claps, so that's awesome. All right, shall we get back to it? I think we should.
I think we should.
Hold on to Mossy.
All right, guys, so I think these guys are roaring with energy, literally. Please welcome Chungwa Society NT with the traditional line dance.
I'm flying luck now.
Woo! Give it up for the incredible roaring Chunghwa Society NT. And fun fact, the lion dance symbolizes good luck, prosperity, and positive energy. I'm feeling very positive. Are you guys feeling very positive? Awesome! Which I need that positivity a bit later. I'll tell you why a bit later. But I just wanted to shout out a couple of our organisations that are here today that have made this event possible. Tamil Society, Red Cross, Darwin Tongan Association NT, and Interpreting and Translating Services NT. Can we give those services a round of applause, please? Now, just really quickly, we've still got some marigold making, indigenous weaving, indigenous painting, and henna art going on at the back. And also, if you're feeling a little bit hungry, head on over and check out the awesome food trucks, okay? All right, now, surely there can't be more energy than that, but there is more energy. We're going to bring some more. Please welcome Latinas Forever with an interactive Latin dance performance. And if they invite you to dance, don't be shy. Please welcome them.
Okay, so if I apply the Lux now.
Hola, me llaman Romero. Es un placer conocerla. Qué bien te ves, te adelanto, no me importa quién sea. Dígame usted si ha hecho algo otra vez o alguna vez. Una aventura es más divertida si huele a peligro. Si te invito a una copa y me acerco a tu boca, si te robo un besito, a verte no vas conmigo. ¿Qué dirías si esta noche te seduzco en mi coche? Que se empañen los vidrios y la regla es que goces. Si te falto el respeto y luego culpo al alcohol, si levanto tu falda me darías el derecho a medir tu sensatez. Poner en juego tu cuerpo. ¿Te parece prudente esta propuesta indecente? A ver, permíteme apreciar tu desnudez. Relájate, que este martini calmará tu timidez. Una aventura es más divertida si huele a peligro. Si te invito a una copa y me acerco a tu boca, si te robo un besito, a verte no vas conmigo. ¿Qué dirías si esta noche te seduzco en mi coche? Que se empañen los vidrios y la regla es que goces. Si te falto el respeto y luego culpo al alcohol, si levanto tu falda me darías el derecho a medir tu sensatez. Poner en juego tu cuerpo. ¿Te parece prudente esta propuesta indecente?
¿Dónde está la gente de esta fiesta? Que vino para bailarme con una siesta. A ver los que están en esta esquina. No quiero a nadie calentándome la silla. Los de aquí de la derecha. A ver mi doña aparecer esa mesa. Y un saludo para la tía favorita que está en la cocina. Dame una vueltita. Todo el mundo hágame una fila. Lo quiero ver con la mano para arriba. Bailando sin pena, sin pereza. Que el meneíto apenas empieza. La mano derecha en la cabeza, la otra mano en el ombliguito. Con esa actitud tropicoqueta, moviendo los pompis suavecitos. Mira cómo mueve los sombritos. 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 Es que yo creo que no, si nos presentamos, vamos a romper el hielo. ¿Cómo te llamas?
Yo, Luciano.
¿Y tú? Ya vi que ya tienen el pasito, estamos contentos, estamos animaditos, bailando sin pena, sin pereza, que el meneíto apenas empieza. La mano derecha en la cabeza, la otra mano en el ombliguito, con esa actitud tropicoqueta, moviendo los puntis suavecitos. Mira cómo mueve los sombritos, mira cómo mueve los sombritos, mira cómo mueve los sombritos, mira cómo mueve los sombritos. Estamos grabando.
Are you recording that? Oh, yeah, I have it.
Hello. How are you guys? Amazing. Thank you so much for coming tonight. I hope you're enjoying all the performances, including ours. So who is ready now to join us and learn a little bit of bachata? You can do better than that. Who is ready to join us and dance a bit of bachata? Woo! Much better. So I'll ask you all to stand up now. And we're going to learn some steps. We're going to learn 4 types of basic steps. And then we're going to do it all together with a song. Are you ready? Nice. So, we're going to learn first a step that we're going to call the basic step. It's very simple. I like it. We just step side to side. Adults are more than welcome to join them as well, by the way. So come with me. We're going to walk that way. 1, 2, 3, and then we just tap our foot. Nice. Now we're going to go back. 5, 6, 7, and tap. Nice. You're doing really well. Let's do one more time. 1, 2, 3, tap. 5, 6, 7, tap. That's too easy for you guys. What's going on? Are you already a dancer or what? Ah, you are, huh? Okay, very good. So now I'm going to do one more. It's very similar, but instead of going side to side, I'm going to go back and forth. So I'm going to step forward. 1, 2, 3, tap. And we go back with this leg. 5, 6, 7, tap. One more time. 1, 2, 3, tap. 5, 6, 7, tap. Very good. So
now we're going to do a very easy one. It's just doing the steps on the spot. So you don't have to move side to side or front back. We're just gonna step, 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 and then go to the same side. Step, 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 step. Again. 1, 2, 3, step, 5, 6, 7, 10. Very good. Are ready to do some turns? Yes? Yes! That's the spirit. So we're gonna do the turns side to side. It's just the same kind of footwork, just moving. So we're gonna do step, then we turn, step, we turn again, step, and then we just step. And then we go back in our basic. 5, 6, 7, step. Let's try again. Step, turn, turn, and tap. And then basic, and tap. So let's go half a basic there, and then we turn to the other side. 1, 2, 3, tap. Now we're gonna turn to the other side. Step.
Okay, so there is
Turn.
an add countdown.
Turn again, and tap. Basic,
Okay.
tap, and then turn again. Turn, 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 and tap. Nice. Let's try to do turn one way and then come back turning again. Are you ready for the challenge? So let's do it. Step, 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 tap, turn again, step, turn, and tap. Very good. So we're gonna do all these moves a little bit faster now. So we're gonna do basic, and then turn back, on the spot, and then the turns. Are you ready? Little bit of more of a strength. Are you ready? Yes, you are ready. I like it. Okay, so let's do the basic step a little bit faster. 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. Step. 5, 6, 7. Again. 1, 2, 3. Step. 5, 6. Front and back. 1, 2, 3. Step. 5, 6, 7. Again. 1.
Where did you see the donuts?
Step. 5, 6. On the spot. 1, 2, 3. Step. 5, 6, 7. Step. 1, 2, 3. Step. 5, 6, 7. Turn. 1, 2, 3. Step. Basic. 5, 6, 7. Turn. 1, 2, 3. Step. Basic. 6, 7. Step. Basic. 1, 2, 3. Turn. 5, 6, 7. Again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Turn, 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 and tap. Nice. You get it. Pro already.
Let's get some food.
So, there's going to be a moment in each song where I'm not going to do the steps. I'm just going to say, get ready for your hips, and then I'm just going to do side to side hips. You're going to do pa, 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 and then you do a circle. Okay, so very easy. Pa, 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 circle. Nice. Are you ready for music? Oh my God, we're so ready.
I'm thinking maybe potato. Either that or if there's nothing here that really fancies, we can always go to GYG, get some Mexican. So Nepalese, Colombian, potato, barbecue lady. Tender beef, bao, chicken salt, loaded fries. Loaded fries, crispy chicken, bacon cheese, $17. Wow. Probably not. I mean, you got the tender, salt and vinegar, you got chicken bites. maybe not. I might grab something else. I might grab something else. I mean, for 17 bucks. How the culture fits.
5, 6, again, turn. Well done. Amazing, turn to the other side. Turn, tap, amazing. That's it. Keep amazing. Very good.
Right, let's go get something to eat. Oh, looks like they've got the full Spanish flamboyant dresses. Oh. Actually, no, I'll park this way. All right. All right. Let's figure out what we want for dinner. So we have all the usual suspects: McDonald's, Hungry Jack's, KFC, pizza. Time is 7:30, so it is a Saturday. So yeah, not sure. I don't know if they'll allow me to do live streaming in a pub. So could we? There's also Nando's in. Actually, I'll put this down first. There's also Nando's in Gateway, but yeah, that may not be a good location-wise. And I've got all this stuff in the van, in the car. So yeah, that may not be the greatest spot either. Let's go to pocket 3. We get in, lock the door. Okay. I'll mount this. to here. Okay, that's mounted. Now I will get the charge cable, because the Pocket 3 is actually draining hard. Let's see where it is. Oh, okay, it's picked up charging. Good. It may be too fast. All right, let's now put this up to here. We'll now rotate as well. Rotate. And if we go into widgets, enable the front camera. May not be able to see me as clearly, and I may not be in sync. All right, so let's see. We've got McDonald's, we've got Hungry Jack's or Burger King. We've also got KFC. Then there's GYG. These are all the major franchised food. And given the time, it's 7:30, so it's still early. We can probably get a pizza if we wanted to, like a gourmet pizza. Get everything. I just need feast time. Yes. I just need to figure out if I'm going to be eating there or I'm probably going to be eating there because home is just a bit messy at the moment, so it would be easier just to eat there. Okay. I don't know if they still have that restaurant here. There's a Chinese restaurant called Yummy Noodle. They do walk from culture festival to culture festival. Yeah. Yes. Well, you know what? We could just do GYG. And yeah, fill in with the theme. Okay. I need to also remember to look at the fuel gauge and fill up as well. Time is it now? 7:30. All right, let me I'll restart the stream then, or I'll restart the Moblin stream. Give me a second then. Are we back? Or has the audio dropped out as well? 1 2 1 2. Check 1 2. I'll probably re-enable normal microphone as well, and not noise cancellation. Now that we're in a more quieter area. So yeah, that was interesting. Okay, cool. Thank you, Wigman. Well, if that's the case, what I might do is do a full cycle, because the Pocket 3 has been directly streaming for about 114 minutes, so that's almost 2 hours. So yeah, all right. Let me do a cycle. Does that stop recording? All right. Enable the Pocket 3. All right. This is one thing I do want to test out as well. Is I am streaming to Bellabox. I want to try and test to see if I can stream to Wrist and see how the quality stacks up against that. All right, I'll be back in a few seconds. Hopefully the whatchamacallit, the automatic scene switcher works. So yeah, I'll just bring up my stream and watch it from here. Okay, and I will be back in a few moments. All right, so it says I am live. So I've restarted the Moblin app. I didn't actually turn off the Pocket 3. So thank you. And I did notice that the automatic scene switching didn't actually work. So yeah. So right now everything's the same, except instead of sending the stream from Moblin to the BellerBox Cloud, I'm sending it from Moblin to Wrist, which is another endpoint relay server that I'm paying for as well. Right now I have also connected the Pocket 3 behind me, as you can see here, and hopefully it's in sync with the front facing camera that you can see in the corner. And I am streaming from Moblin at 5 megabit per second, and we have two internet connections. One is Wi-Fi, one is cellular, and yeah. All right, let's now continue on with this Wrist, but now I need to also change the stream title, restream, to just finding food. It's probably going to be GYG. Let's be honest. GYG. Update title. Food. Done. Update all. Okay. So that should now have been updated to both the Twitch as well as YouTube. Yeah. Okay. Let's get going. And I'll probably have to turn off this light because it is unfortunately in the way of my driving visibility. That's a one-way turn, so let's go this way. All right, let's get going. I'll just turn off the aircon until we get to a more secluded place, so the squeal doesn't interrupt. Oh my goodness, it's still, yep, it's still going. I have to get fuel as well, so should I? No, there's a fuel station literally right next door to GYG. There's a server right next to GYG, so yep, no, all good. All right, let's go. tomorrow that we'll be doing more IRL streaming. It will be in a location that it's known for very well. I haven't actually streamed from there before. It's Litchfield or Livingston Road. So yeah, don't know if stream will work or not. And again, I haven't had the chance to rig to mount the Starlink in a backpack form to be carried as a portable connection. So one thing I am thinking about is utilizing the military backpack frames that they have available, and then that way I can mount the backpack to that frame as well as mount the Starlink. And then when I'm no longer needing to use the Starlink, I can just remove the backpack and just use the backpack as a backpack. Yeah. So the Starlink Mini, I have purchased a USB-C power delivery to 12-volt DC power plug cable adapter. And now I'm able to power the Starlink Mini via a power delivery USB-C power bank. From quick calculations, I believe I've calculated it to be able to run about 2.5 hours off a 99 watt hour USB power bank with USB-C power delivery. That's 99 watt hours. I do have another power bank that has a rated capacity of 210 watt hours. So it will probably be able to run the Starlink Mini for 5 hours. Yeah, right now I have the Starlink Mini still on the pause service plan. So previously the pause service plan used to be $0. Then the pause service plan got changed to standby. Then they decided to add the price of $5 per month with a max unlimited download, but only a maximum of megabit per second or 500 gigabit per second. I can't remember which one it was. It was enough to literally just receive emails as well as download updates for the Starlink Mini itself. Ever since last week or a week and a half ago, the plan is still the same. However, the pricing has now changed from $5 to $15 Australian. So it's just like, wow. And when they implemented the $5 change for standby mode, they implemented that probably like 6 months ago. It was before I left to the Philippines. So yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, so yeah, there's a car behind me just going up my ass. Yeah, good luck, bro. We're still in a area, so no point in trying to nudge your way forward when the speed limit's here 60, bro. I still haven't seen an end roadworks yet, so there it is. Let's go. a tiger.
Hot 100, the top end's best music.
Ooh, excuse me. Alright, we have arrived at GYG. Hang on. There was a car that was literally up my ass. I want to see what it's doing. Okay, so that is 65%. That's not bad. So from 20% to 65. Is that it? Okay, let's put the order in. Although, I'll just adjust this as well. Yeah, okay, cool. Did anything interesting? Huh. So I missed out like a whole bunch of text. Alright, so yeah, the last text that I've read is from Cliff Creates, okay, cool. And then I have a bunch more. Okay, let's see why that's the case. Why did chat within Moblin decide not to work anymore? Alright, so sorry about that. I wasn't sure. Alright, so monkey, let's roll buttholes. That's the sort of approach you're looking for from mounting it when you're remoting it outside the forest. 2.5, not bad. Yeah, 2.5. Small rig you think has released VMounts that go up to 60k milliamp hours. Small rig. Yeah. I think the 212 VMount watt hour VMounts. That'll be good for styling. Soon the standby pause will be the same as full subscription. Yeah, I'm complaining. Shakes fist, man, inflation. This decade's really seeing radical inflation for sure. The gas is hovering about $1.80 per litre of unleaded petrol. So, but we've all using cars, so if we had to refill once, guess it turned out to be a good time for me to have more enthusiasm not driving. Oh, wow, yeah, true. Olivia, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I don't know why the chat of Moblin has decided to just pause in that location, because it was working fine up until literally okay, cool. I have to re-log in again. I have to re-log into my Twitch on Moblin. Let's... Oosh. Alright, give me a second if I remember my password. Then... is it that way? I don't think I've changed it that many times. Where is it? I know that this has to be done every few instances. Okay, that doesn't work. Let me see what it's supposed to be. Okay. All right. Now I need to enter in the code. Authorize. All right, I have now logged in again. Cool. So if I was to now type in... Okay, we have a connection. Strange that during streaming, the chat just doesn't work. It's very odd. Very odd indeed. Okay, let's see. Let's switch to portrait mode. Let's get it attached to the phone. Switch the RU, so the UI to vertical mode. And now, well, we're at 80% on the Pocket 3. Hooray. And yes. Right, I need to fix that sync issue as well. We can fix that inside. So we need, I don't think we need this cable because there are a couple of other cables in the bag. Oh wow, okay, so the Pocket 3 just lost connection. Waiting. Stacy, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Are you doing another stream today? Stacy? Ah, okay, that's incorrect. Oh, did the... It's updating. Okay, now I know why. Hang on. Let's rotate this. Let's go back into the front scene. Yeah, it is quite spotty. So my mobile router has decided to update now, even though it said it was going to update tomorrow. So crazy. Crazy. Right, let's switch to the S21 Ultra, and then we will switch this to boo. Right, so now we have two internet connections back again. And if I remember how to do things correctly, we should be able to activate the Pocket 3. Classic. A very surprise update. I was warned about it because there was a notification on it. So yeah, and it said it was going to update tomorrow. That's what it said. It was going to update tomorrow. Yeah. Oh. What is for breakfast, Stacy? So the Pocket 3 has yet to adjust. Or the Pocket 3 has yet to connect to the iPhone. And do I have everything here? Trying to find it. Okay, nice. Oh, yeah. I wasn't able to stay awake for the entire stream, so I think the last thing I saw was you were watching the band. They were playing, yeah, and then I didn't know what happened after. Oh, maybe, yeah. So once the 4P gets released, I'm gonna look into it very, with eyes, and see if it's worth getting. Because right now, at the present moment, the Osmo Pocket 4 is able to do streaming, with some caveats. So nothing much. Okay, nothing much happened. Fair enough. But that's good. Right, what I might do is turn off the Pocket 3, because I think that might be one issue of it still remembering the previous Wi-Fi connection. Alright, let's return that way. And yeah, I'm trying to get this fixed in the car here before heading in. So I'm just about to go and get some dinner. There is a place called Guzman y Gomez, which is a Mexican cuisine restaurant here in Australia. So, yeah, let me now attempt to connect. We are in hotspot mode, good. And okay, so the Pocket 3 is attempting to connect. I should get my GYG, get that ready. What about you, Wickman? Are you thinking of getting the 4P straight away? I know from a content creation tool, it looks good. The 4P looks great, especially with the dedicated optical zoom lens as well. So, yeah. Grabbing scrambled eggs, nice. Can't go wrong with scrambled eggs, so that's good. And okay, so the Ultra is still spinning. Alright. So let me check to see why. So the iPhone is connected to that Wi-Fi, yes. So the Pocket 3 devices. Yep, everything's all set there. So S21 Ultra Pocket 3. Either that or going for another lens for the FX. Yeah. I think because you would the use case for your FX3, I think because it's a tool that also generates money for you as well. I don't know how your clients may feel about you using a Pocket 3 because you own one to generate content, paid content. So yeah. Right, so yeah, I'm having issues with the Pocket 3 not being able to start its stream using the S21 as the hotspot, even though it's worked before. So yeah, we'll wait for another minute. If not, then we'll just utilize the iPhone camera until we get the mobile hotspot, the M7 Ultra, up and running again. They generally have some judgment when they see the Pocket. Yeah. So even though it can produce great quality content if you have the right settings, so if you were to shoot using cinematic vlog or whatnot, cinematic vlog, and then you're able to produce good quality content from that, then they shouldn't complain. Man, why? Yeah, and you're not tied down to such a massive rig. There was one video that I saw of someone using the Pocket 4P for news broadcasting. I think though it wasn't live, it was just recorded and then sent. So yeah, like in a vehicle. Imagine trying to mount your FX3 with a 50mm lens in the corner of your vehicle. You know, that's pretty that's a big boy. Oh, okay, we're back. We have the hotspot up and running. So now let's attempt to try and reconnect everything again. Okay. Let's get out DJI devices. Boom, boom. Yeah. And because of its built-in 3-axis gimbal head, you're able to utilize that gimbal hanging out of the vehicle, hanging outside of the vehicle. Oh, we're back, and we should have. I haven't had dinner yet. I'm about to go and grab some dinner now. So behind me is GYG, and all right, let me attempt to undo the RTMP ingest. Please give me. Right, I think. So I've just disabled the RTMP ingest and I've re-enabled it. Hopefully that will have been able to get my camera feed relatively in sync. Yeah, close enough. Close enough. So if I go to front, oh yeah, that way. I haven't done a command for that yet. Okay, now it's in sync. So I guess I had to change to different scenes and then strafe back. Okay, let's go. How do I sync my camera? So that was a challenge. I had to first of all change the delay within the RTMP ingest of Moblin. That's one setting. And because I'm unable to change the delay all down to like 50 milliseconds because that becomes unstable, I think I left it at bare minimum 500 milliseconds. And then I changed the internal camera and microphone delay by about, I think, half a second as well. But the Pocket 3 delay is different to the Action 4 delay. So then I'll have to then make adjustments to the Action 4 to get it synced up to at least the internal camera of the iPhone itself. Let that sink in. Yes. It's not perfect. Some of the other videos that I've done for YouTube I've done it and I've explained how I've done it, but those numbers are quite experimental, given that the RTMP latency was literally set to 20 milliseconds. I think at the time when I did do all the configurations, I was using the home Wi-Fi and not necessarily an external portable mobile hotspot. So now that I'm out in the field and having everything all connected up, I've since changed it from the bare minimum of 20 milliseconds that I have done as a latency within the ingest servers. I've increased it down to at least 500. I'll just have a quick look now. Ingest, RTMP Pocket 3. Latency is set to 500 milliseconds. Normally it's set to 2000. Adjusting ingest RTMP servers, yes. If say you wanted to have, if I wanted to have the Action 4 camera on the same scene right now, then I would have to adjust that to the front-facing camera of the iPhone. Yep. All right. Let me head over and head in to go and get a burrito and get my phone charged up and cooled down, because shit. I don't think I locked my car. Hang on. I don't think I locked my car. Okay. The passenger side is locked. Driver side isn't. We'll check again. Okay, everything's locked. Good. Because of the BGH1 camera. I'll have to set you guys here. Hi. Can I please grab a burrito?
Burrito?
Yes.
Which filling?
Beef brisket, please.
Mild or spicy?
Spicy. Can I have that in a large meal? And can I grab Coke? I've got my points, but I still want to pay by card, so.
Take away?
Idia. Thank you. Okay. You never found a reason for yourself as to why you get a Pocket 3? Oh, I got it because I like it. In low light, it's good, especially with the built-in 3-axis gimbal head. So, what scene am I on? Okay. Let me turn off the widget. So I have all good, Stacey. It's fine. People have different use cases for their equipment. I've got 2 action 4s and I've got 2 Pocket 3s. So this here is the 17E. This here is the Oki MagSafe cooler and charger at the same time. This here is the Oki MagSafe cooler and charger. Actually, I have 3. One I bought when I was in the MagSafe charger is because the 17E is the first budget iPhone that has incorporated MagSafe along with the Pocket 3, the 17 Pro and 17 Pro Max. I think the 16 Pro does also incorporate MagSafe, yeah? Or am I wrong? So the Pocket 3 one of them I bought when I was in Singapore because of duty free, and it was almost like $250 off what the retail price is here in Australia. As you can see, we are charging. We're charging at the moment, and the fan is actually cooling down the phone as well. It is currently using about, at max it uses about 15 watts of power. So right now it's only pulling 5 watts. What? Doro! Yeah, sorry to hear about that shop not being opened. We're at 8 watts, we're at 9 watts, 11 watts, 12 watts. So I ordered myself a burrito, beef brisket, spicy, in a combo. Conk. So yeah, one of the good things about the Pocket 3 is how close the focus is. With the Action 4, if you bring it up this close, it won't focus. So the shopkeeper was selling, oh wow. Okay. I'll use the other cable to charge the Pocket 3. Yes. It's only providing 8 watts. That's fine. It's something. It's better than something. It's better than nothing. So. hope everyone is doing well. Thank you for tuning in.
Oh, you have
Thank you.
the video or what?
Yeah, thank you. Right, let me turn off my mobile hotspot because the Nokia Nighthawk is the Wi-Fi. Yep. Yep. I played with the mobile. Hang on. Let me. Right. We're gonna have to wait now. Oh. Alright, let's get into it. Oh, jeez. beef brisket. Burrito. Beef brisket. Thank you, Stacey. Oh. We're back. It does that. It will disconnect and then reconnect. Miss Singo, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How's your Pokemon? And This is, I think, maybe the 5th time today that this has happened. That has happened. So. All good. All good. These guys always come in, eh? If I'm still hungry, I might order some chorizo. I don't know if I still have blame Cliff as a command. I know, I'm pretty sure I turned that off. Shit. Well, that could be a channel point redeem then, eh? Yeah, that could be a proper channel point redeem. Okay. The fuck did I do? But they're working great, right? Alright, Stacey, I'll tune in afterwards. Hope you enjoyed your breakfast, and yes, take care of yourself. Oh, okay. The turret camera. I mean, it looks awesome. Okay. Okay. That's some crazy ones, eh? Oh, wow. So proper. City crane. Okay. I wonder if you can get them like either HDMI or SDI. this a sling bag or the fanny pack? Oh, crumbler, yeah, I've got a couple of those. Yeah, they don't make them anymore. Oh, okay. Oh, shit, okay. I've got a couple of crumpler bags. Although I'm pretty sure I bought them from in Vietnam. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. So that's the thing that's always now sort of a limitation, at least for up here, is the type of bags that I can use for IRL streaming. I need to find someone who can make bags, custom bags, because I want to be able to put mesh pockets in order for fans to operate.
Please make me a right at my screen with non-viewers.
Queen! Welcome on in, hope you're doing well. Thank you for the raid. Oh. It's been a while. Jade, welcome in, hope you're doing well. What you guys get up to? Oh, Queen and all of Queen's raiders. If you need to raid and run, by all means, do so. Totally understandable, but thank you for tuning in and welcome on in. Food, and yes, we are at GYG. Money Guzmez. Ooh, nice, nice. For those who are new to my channel, my name is Bitmac. I am in Darwin, Northern Territory, and I mainly do tech-related streams, and most of that tech is related to IRL streaming. So, welcome in. Personal best by 11 seconds in a 5-hour run? Damn, okay. Wait, what's Shake doing then? I know that Shake was playing earlier today. I can't remember what he was playing. But yeah. Oh, Queen, are you in Victoria? No, I don't think you're in WA. Shit. Anyways. Donkey Kong, yeah. So I'll be in Melbourne for PAX later this year, so yeah. If you want to hang out or do food sometime, for real. So today I had a burrito with the beef brisket filling, spicy, as well as chips and a conch. I've been sick for the past week, so slowly getting food in. But yes, if you need a raid and run, understandable. Thank you for the raid. Nice. Oh, what's your food? Also, when I was in the Philippines, there was a couple of expos that I attended, and I bought a badge that spoke to me. Oh. It spoke to me, so I had to get it. Oh, I saw that skip, yeah, okay. Oh, that hurt just a little bit. Right. Well, I'll see if I can move the. I've got the Nighthawk here. Anytime I move it, it just turns off. It's been powered off a power bank. So. Oh, that seems fine. Checking these trade lessons. Right, let's head off towards home. Look. Right, so I need to undo this one. Yeah, I need to clean my windscreen. I know, I need to clean my windscreen. Okay. Pop, pop, pop. Bippity pop. Put that here. Rotation widget, front cam. Alright, and we need to keep the phone charged up. So let's now plug in the Orki MagSafe charger and cooler. Ray, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, hang on. Let me just fix that quickly. Front camera, rotation 0. Okay. Hope you're doing well, Ray. Not the scene I want. Yeah, so I got myself a burrito, a beef brisket burrito from the restaurant here. So, let's see. Wireless what? Hang on, I'm just seeing something here. So, Airlink wireless transmission. .300 meter transmission range. So this is from S Pro Link. Eh? Eh? Okay, that's interesting. So apparently this particular transmission system is able to control action cameras from a distance. Interesting. Yeah, there's a Woolies in front of me, but I've just had GYG, which is behind me. Yeah, now I'm on my way home. I should update now. I'll update because I keep forgetting to update what I'm doing. Hope everyone is doing well. Thank you for tuning in as well. It has been certainly quite a while since I last streamed. So the weekend that's just passed, I've been sick all week. Cough, runny nose, headaches. The week before, I was busy doing photo booths for the university graduation, and that was the whole week. And then the previous week before that, I can't remember what I was doing, but I'm pretty sure I had a reason and I wasn't able to stream, so yeah. But hopefully that is all going to change up, at least in the next month or so. There's quite a few things happening around Darwin that I would like to do IRL streams as well. Okay, let's update titles. Let's IRL. Driving. Update all. Driving. What? What? Error. Why was there an error? Okay, so both YouTube and Twitch has the titles updated. That's great. And so far Twitch chat is operating at normal. So that's great. And we are at 44% on the iPhone. And the Pocket 3 can survive, I think. I will survive. Can it? Actually, let's not be too complacent. That's the word. Complacent. Let's get things prepared. All right. I will now provide charging into the DJI Pocket 3 as well, and the iPhone is also receiving charge, although now it's dropped to 40%. Okay. Interesting. Okay, Pocket 3 is charging at 11 watts. Is it because this wasn't connected? Well, yeah, I mean, this is a 22 watt output. So it should be able to provide enough power to charge and run the fan. And now let's bring down the screen from the Pocket 3. Okay. Let's now head on home. Ah, fuel. Fuck. Alright. Excuse me. I need to get fuel. Pump number 5 not working. How fucking dare you? That's a cop. The car's behind me. We can circle around. Maybe not. Nah, fuck it, I'll just stay here. I'll just stay here. Wait for him to come back. Oh, getting fuel. I mean, I could have easily just spun around and then reversed in, but yeah, it is what it is. Hey Ray, what are you using for your setup? Is it the Action 4? Or are you just using the phone? I can clear my windows too. Alright, cool. I will take my time. Connect through from Moblin? Nice. It's amazing. Moblin is amazing. I'm not going to praise it enough. I will praise it and I'll keep praising it. Alright, I'll be back in like a few minutes. Got to put fuel in and stuff. Be safe. Almost. Almost there. Even though you get Matrix on stream, yeah. You were AFK, but you headphones talking about Cliff's new fanny pack. Yeah. I was watching Cliff's stream earlier today, and he refused to say fanny pack. He refused to say fanny pack. Insane. Oh. I know Kung Fu. Because of the wiping. But that's all up in the air now, eh? Because if Stream Elements goes down forever, then what other platform are we able to use for, one, overlays, and number two, to play redeems? If it goes, yeah. No! Right, we have a full tank of gas. Yeah. I mean, another option is we can play the assets locally. So we have everything stored on the hard drive, and then just change the commands from Stream Elements and then route it into Streamer Bot, and then just configure Streamer Bot to play those assets. Apparently they say, yeah, that's what I saw and posted in my general chat. Is apparently Stream Elements is continuing to operate. So, but then Corrupt is like. They say they are, but then something happens. But still, for that to happen, I think has caused some concern that I will need to look into some kind of a backup system in the event Stream Elements does decide to no longer function. What are you using, Cliff? Heavier on storage, but at least it's locally safe. True, yes. And I'm pretty sure my mini PC is able to play assets, at least into OBS. So that should be fine. I don't think... excuse me. I don't think those assets would cause any issue when people redeem. So the things that I use Stream Elements for is, one, the overlay that you're seeing, which includes the date, the time, the horizontal the horizontal chat overlay as well as the alerts. So when there's a new follower, a new subscriber, donations get alerted and displayed via the Stream Elements overlay. And what the fuck is this guy doing? He has one busted headlight, and it's in high beam. What a douche. So at least in terms of the multi-camera backpack project, it's not relying too much on Stream Elements. So I don't think you'll be able to hear alerts. Ah, okay. Yeah. I mean, I don't hear alerts anyway from an IRL streamer point of view. I only see the command that pops up within chat. So, do the alerts play for people who are watching the stream? I'll have to look into it further, right? I think the last Stream Elements asset that I created was probably what was it? Getting Out of Hand, or Out of Hand, I think was the last Stream Elements asset that I created from Star Wars. For chat, yeah, not the streamer. Yeah, true. So I can see the alert in chat, but I don't actually. I don't use TTS, although I should start to. Yeah. So Mossy, you were saying in Cliff's chat earlier today that your configuration has issues or dropouts, right? But you have the iPhone 17 Pro Max. What are you using for your hotspot? There was quite a few people in Cliff's chat today that were asking assistance, but they weren't providing enough information. So S24 Ultra. Oh wow, yeah, wow. So you're using that as your mobile hotspot as well. So your iPhone will connect to the Wi-Fi of the S24 Ultra, but even with home network. I know that you had this issue with the GoPro, and then we'll be able to get that sorted out. But interesting. I know I've heard of people losing configurations within Moblin lately. So oh, by the way, the second part of the second half of this stream from tonight, I've switched over to using the wrist endpoint relay and not SITLA or the Bellerbox Cloud. So what do you think? But when you use phone cam, bitrate is normal. Oh. Okay. S24 Ultra, you're glitching out, and the home network is also glitching out for you. But the internal phone cam, fine. Which makes sense. I mean, if that was an issue with the internal phone cam, damn, okay. All that hard meat. Oh, Mossy, how much did you cook in that stream when you were cooking? Because I think I might have seen you eat like 3 or 4 plates of just pure meat. I'm like, what the fuck? Wow. I wouldn't be able to clear that. But the iPhone 17 has Wi-Fi issues. Ah. It's just a fan of hard meat. 2 kilograms of meat? Okay. Jesus. Okay. Here we go. Mossy, are you able to, when you have a chance, can you tell me whether or not your iPhone has its Wi-Fi hotspot in maximum compatibility. It could be under Wi-Fi, or it could be under Wi-Fi. It could be under your hotspot. I know that has popped up a few times, but considering you don't use the iPhone in hotspot mode, then that shouldn't be an issue. So I think there was a patch or a fix that you have to disable maximum compatibility within your Wi-Fi settings. Number 2, your S24 Ultra, when in hotspot mode, has it been configured to just broadcast 5 gigahertz? Or is it both 2.4 and 5 gigahertz? Sorry, hang on, let me change lanes safely. All right, good. All right, let's drive. Oh man. Oh, shit, okay. The new Moblin update. Shit. Well, are you on test flight or are you on just standard Moblin? Because now that you mention it, earlier today when the Netgear M7 Ultra decided to run its update, and then I had to use my S21 Ultra as the hotspot, my Pocket 3 wasn't able to connect and start its live stream to RTMP into the iPhone. At all. So, okay, shit. Standard, okay. Okay, yep. So thank you, Cliff. So I guess that's if Omossi turns on his hotspot on the iPhone. But from what he's explained, he's using the S24 Ultra as the hotspot in his configuration. He was having issues, just redid all RTMP server. Seemed okay today. Okay. Yeah. Because I wasn't sure about the maximum compatibility, whether that was for iPhone. Sorry, where if that was for the Wi-Fi setting or the hotspot setting. But now you've explained it. So yeah, it is the hotspot setting. So that won't have any effect on Omossi's configuration. But from the most recent update has stuffed up his ability to connect his Action 4, so it must be a Moblin issue. Huh. So there might be something in the network. How often was that happening, Cliff? The Action 4 turning off and on. Turning off and then turning back on and then reconnecting again. How often was that happening? And what time is it? So yeah, the Saturday night markets here in Malak was also on tonight as well. Every few minutes could be random. I have experienced that, or not the on and off. I have experienced that when I've changed to a different mobile hotspot, at least with the Action 4, I had to, and it didn't want to connect, even though it connected fine previously. I think I had to pull the battery out from the Action 4 and then reinserted it and turn everything back on again, and then everything started to work. So, and I did do that with the Pocket 3 and the S21 Ultra. I purposely turned off the Pocket 3, turned it back on again, reinitiated the RTMP wireless streaming, but it didn't want to connect. So the error screen on your iPhone or the error screen on the Action 4 screen? Excuse me. That should be enough room. Oh. Let's shut the key, turn off. Okay, let's see. The error you had was in Moblin. So you're using test flight. I'm at least for the iPhone 17e, now that all the features that I want are part of the stable push, then that's all I'm using. I'm using the stable standard Moblin. I'm not using test flight. So yeah, I remember when you were doing IRL live streaming, and your attempt to try and connect RTMP, wireless RTMP using the Action 4, it turned out to be a bug within the Moblin itself. So yeah. So you're on test flight, so you've had to reconfigure all your RTMP servers. I'm not on test flight. But you know what? Since we're here, I might try give that a go. All right, so we are on the front-facing camera. Yes. Let me just turn off this fan so we can be a bit more silent. Okay, so what I might do, I'll purposefully turn off. And I'll just double check to make sure it is her preferred band. Okay. I'm now going to deactivate the connection of the Pocket 3 to the Moblin app. I'm now going to purposefully power it down. I'm now going to check the Wi-Fi on the S21 Ultra. Yes, okay, so the iPhone 17e is now connected to the S21 Ultra's hotspot. I will now go into DJI devices, and I'll just double check the configuration for the S21 Ultra Pocket 3 device that I have set. Yes. Yes. Okay, back out. Back out. Okay, let's now initiate the Pocket 3 to connect via the S21 Ultra. Of course, it's not powered on, so that's fine. Let's now power that on. The Pocket 3 is now attempting to connect via wireless RTMP to the S21 Ultra. And now we will wait to see whether or not it is successful in connection via the S21 Ultra to the Moblin app on the iPhone 17e. As I mentioned earlier today, just before heading into GYG to have dinner, when the M7 Ultra had to run an update and thus disconnected all the wireless devices, this particular issue was prevalent. All right, so I can see a pop-up message saying that connection to the Pocket 3 via the S21 Ultra hotspot has failed. It's now reconnecting, or attempt to reconnect. So let's see. Sometimes it does take 2 or 3 attempts to do a successful connection. But It doesn't seem like that's the case presently. Yep, this is now the third time of the iPhone running Moblin is trying to reconnect to the DJI devices. So what I might do is quite possibly attempt to manually connect it again. So let's go into settings, let's scroll down to DJI device. Let's now create a new one, and then we'll select the Pocket 3 SSID, and I will do everything as the same from my hotspot phone, which is the S21 Ultra. And we go 1. Okay. Server Pocket 3 URL. Could that be it? You know what? Let's keep going. Okay. Let's now attempt to initiate the connection of this device. So DJI devices, my device. Okay, the Pocket 3 is receiving the requests to connect. The Pocket 3 is connected straight away. What in the world? And I've just switched scenes to the Pocket 3. What the fuck? So it's turned out to be... So that connected literally within 5 seconds. Why? Okay, let's stop the... Let me now check the S23 Ultra Pocket. I've now gone back to the previously configured DJI device within the Moblin app for the Pocket 3 and the S21 Ultra configuration, and I just want to see whether or not that connects. So that means the hotspot okay, so it's cycling through the process again as previous. It would attempt to connect, then it would disconnect, and then continue the cycle all over again. Okay. Let's see. We'll wait for another reattempt. Nothing's changed. Nothing has changed in terms of the configuration between both DJI devices. Now, it says it's connecting to Pocket 3. Okay, this is now the third attempt. So the previous issue is still there. So let me check to see why that is the case. Okay, I guess I can delete that. This will be now S21 Alt dash Pocket 3. Yep. Right, let's now re-engage the newly created DJI device. We've connected straight away like that. We've connected straight away like that. So, yeah, I'm stumped. I am properly stumped as to why a previously configured working DJI device doesn't want to work. Okay, at least I know that things are working and not damaged. So, Pocket 3 connected wirelessly via the S21 Ultra in hotspot mode to the Moblin app. Okay, I'm not going crazy. Okay, hooray! Let me. All right, so I've just got home. I'm now going to go and take a quick shower and continue on with the stream. And it won't probably be too long afterwards. So yeah, just probably gonna just do a just chatting, talk about what has happened, and yeah. All right, so I'll be back in about 20 minutes or so. And I need my phone. Oh, I can do that from here. All right, let me switch to real-time chat. Hopefully I remember all my chat commands. Switch, BRB. All right, I'll be back in 20 minutes. Maybe 30. If you want to put that as a pin. And now, sorry, all right, are we back? Sorry about that. I wasn't able to hear the monitoring in my headset, so had to change a few things around. Nice. Well, thank you everyone who's stuck around. Appreciate it. Just took a used the restroom and took a shower as well. Ooh. So yeah, it has been how long has it been? 2 weeks, I think. Maybe even 3. 2 weeks since I last streamed. Maybe. Let me check. Video producer. 21. So 3 weeks. It's been 3 weeks since I last streamed. So yes. Last week, or the week that just passed, I've been sick. The week before, I was busy with the photo booth for the university graduations here. And then the week before that, I honestly don't know what I did. So, so I wasn't sick and I wasn't busy, I don't think. No, I was. I had to get my tax done. I had to do my taxes. So I probably, that probably was in around that time frame. But yeah. So welcome on in, everyone. Just wanted to touch on the rig that I used earlier tonight. The cinema rig. I know. You got to do them. I'm fortunate enough to be able to combine the business and personal taxes in one, And because of that, my accountant is able to push the submission date from normally end of October to the mid of May. So yeah, I got them done. So yeah, the Grey Nomad's bringing sickness up here. Probably I mean, I would not put it past it. So out of the 4 days I was at the university doing the photo booth, fine. Didn't feel sick, great. And then the weekend I did a photo booth gig for a wedding, a Greek wedding, which had like 300 people in there. And about 20 of them were children running around. I'm pretty sure I got sick from those little buggers. Oh yeah, the gear was safe. It's just I ended up sick. No, I was there. I'm present for most of the photo booth gigs, so yeah, all fine. I had to learn a few Greek words to just tell the children stop, move on, next, quickly, stuff like that. So this is the Panasonic BGH1 cinema camera, along with a 12-40 f2.8 lens, a battery, top handle, and instead of using the Atomos monitor that I own, which is 7-inch, I've opted to utilize the Axun CMO adapter, which converts HDMI from the cinema camera and converts it into a readable signal that the Axun C app can recognize. And because I was able to utilize the Axun C app, I was also able to push out a SRT stream, which was fed into the Moblin app, which is why you were able to see what I was shooting at the festival earlier tonight. And the reason why? As opposed to using the Atomos Ninja, the Atomos, well, actually, I own an Atomos Samurai, which is a 7-inch screen, and it's quite big, and it does need to have about 2 MPF batteries, which adds more weight, and this in itself is already heavy, so I didn't want to have all that weight on the one rig. So I decided to opt for this type of setup to be a bit more lightweight, and I didn't really need to record onto the Atomos SSD because I was recording internally onto the SD card of the camera unit itself. So yes. And one thing I was able to utilize with some spare parts is this ratcheting handle that I'm able to now reposition to any position that I would want a handle to be. So it's just, very quick deployment and changing around. So one thing during tonight's stream while at the festival was I was able to push out the RTM or SRT feed of the HDMI output of the BGH1. However, at the time, it was only able to push out the image of Vlog, which is a very flat image, which is designed to be used for color grading. and it took me quite a while to figure out how to get the LUT to be applied and also be pushed into the SRT stream, which Moblin is able to detect. So let's have a quick look here and see if I'm able to bring up my okay, so I can rewind. Let me rewind this. Let me rewind that. Yep, okay, so here I am. Let's see if we can. So this is from earlier tonight. This is the SRT stream coming in from the Axoon C app from the iPhone. Oh, did I? Oh, I haven't configured it. Excuse me. All right, so this is the image. So it's very flat, not vivid, not colorful. And I was playing around, and this is what it looks like with a LUT applied. Let me just rewind that back. So yeah, this here is what normally you would look at if you were to pull the SD card from the camera itself. This is the flat image in Vlog for the purpose of being able to do color grading. So let me just push play, and then I switched the LUT to be enabled, and you can see the difference between the two images, specifically the colors. So this is with the LUT applied, the LUT turned off, the LUT applied. So the purple spotlight from the stage just bathed the entire lawn in its purple glow. So in this instance where I'm sending the image from the camera, from the cinema camera into Moblin, I wanted to display the LUT look as opposed to just a flat image. So I think this was the Changhua Society performance with their Chinese lions. So it does look like it's very pixelated. So either it must have been the bitrate from the stream or the bitrate from the Axoon C app that I was pushing out the SRT stream. No, well, not here in Darwin, unfortunately. Sorry, yeah, I was coughing. So, this is without the LUT applied. see if I can fast forward one. There might be double audio. I do apologize. Oh no. I think someone complained about the massive beam of light from the backstage, and the technicians turned it down. Yeah, so these lines have a vertical one. Other lines have circular ones as well. So let me fast forward. I think in this particular festival, that wasn't apparent to the crowd because Chinese New Year celebrations is over. Normally during a Chinese New Year celebration, people are informed to give red packets to the lions, but I think this is just performance, so no red packets were handed out, I don't think. So let me just fast forward a little bit, because I know that the stage did increase their colors again from their spots. Yeah, here. So yeah, very beamed. I think this was. Okay, yep. This is without the LUT. So it's a very plain, very flat image. And then I think I enabled the LUT again. Ah, yes, true. Now I've applied the LUT again. So if we compare, apply the LUT now. Barbecue lady. Yeah. So I might have chosen a very strong LUT. So I might have to figure out which LUT might be good for next time. Yeah. Yeah. Was there anything here? Yeah, so nothing much has changed in terms of anything new. I haven't bought anything, so that's fine. The previous project of the power tool battery, I'm probably going to have to run another test, because with the existing with a fully charged battery, I was able to get about 14 hours of recording. Yeah, 14 hours of recording at 1080p 30. So that might be different if I've set it to 4K, but most content on unlimited. Imagine if there was no more stream elements. We won't be able to do that. So just powering the camera and having the recording set at 1080p 30, I was able to get about 14 hours of recording time. So the only reason why I've chosen 1080p 30 is because that is the most compatible format that's available. So at least for content, people might argue, oh, there's 1080p 24 frames per second, but it's like, well, that's cinema. And then there's 60 frames per second. That's mainly for high action sports type situations, but most content on YouTube is being pushed out at 1080p 30. So yeah. So about 14 hours on the one battery. So 2 batteries, 28 hours. Yeah. And at least with this particular model, the Sony RX10 Mark II, I'm able to install a micro SD card via a standard SD card adapter, and I'm able to install a 512 gigabyte micro SD card. So what this will allow me to record is approximately 20 hours of recording onto this micro SD card at 1080p 30. Let me just double check that number right now. I don't want to say anything false. So according to the hours remaining on this media card, which is 512 gigabytes, I'm able to record 21 hours and 38 minutes of XAVC 1080p 30 frames per second at a bitrate of 50 megabit per second. Or is it megabyte? Whatever. It's a pretty decent bitrate for the recording format. Now, if I were to change, let me just change the resolution to 4K. 4K at 30 frames per second at 100 megabit per second. I am getting 11 hours of 4K recording on a 512 gigabyte micro SD card inserted into the Sony RX10 Mark II camera. But again, I don't record or utilize 4K, only because, at least with these older cameras, when you're recording in 4K, it disables the HDMI output. Now, a rig like this, I would probably, the main reason why I would have a rig like this is, one, long recording format, and two, the ability to attach a wireless HDMI transmitter. So then I'm able to utilize this configuration in a area where it doesn't need to be moved. So this entire setup could be placed in a corner somewhere and just record as well as transmit its HDMI output at in 1080p 30. Now, I've only tested the 14-hour recording is purely recording internally with a fully charged battery. I haven't actually done a test with the HDMI transmitter powered from the battery itself. So it will most likely bring the runtime down significantly. Don't know by how much. So say in order to provide power to the transmission system itself, say if it was half, all right? Half of 14 is 7. 7 hours of recording time, including HDMI transmission of 1 power tool battery. And this battery, if you were to just buy it by itself, is about $60 from the hardware store. So, yeah. A remote recorder with HDMI transmission. So, oh yes, please tell. Please explain. Oh, that's why I took it off. Okay, hang on. Because I couldn't see the screen. Wait, which drifting? Do you have a video? Making horse video. Okay. If you have like a YouTube video. Oh, the drifting that I record or show on stream. Is it still available? Let me look. Hang on. That was last year, so let's see. A year ago? Okay. Test 4 months ago, 5 months ago. Cyclone. Was it before or after the Philippines? For Greek festival, okay. 9 months. Oh, okay. So my oldest YouTube stream is 11 months ago. Unless I didn't label it properly. That's probably why I haven't labeled anything properly. Yeah. DJI stream. Oh, the beer. Was that all on the same day? All right, let's have a look. let me change the resolution to 1080p. So I tried to do wireless RTMP from the Pocket 3 to the Radza Rock 5A, but we had quite a bit of interference happening, so I switched to cabled. Yeah, so here is me just chomping down on Suvla. The Beer Can Regatta. Yeah, I don't see the drifting in this day. So unless there must have been the day earlier. 7 hours. Alright, let me look through my channel. It was before this one? Okay. Let me look through my channel. Okay. Unless I saved it as a highlight on Twitch. Let me look at videos. Highlights, all videos. Let's have a look at that. Dual wireless. Singapore AFA. Testing the drone. Testing the multi-camera backpack. Fireworks. Geekfest. The flyover. Yeah. I remember doing 24 hours. Was it daytime or nighttime, the drifting? Nighttime, okay. Afternoon, yeah. Okay, let's see. Greek festival. Market, what? Fight night. Right, let me check to see. Twitch VOD. No. Alright, let me check. God, I really need to label. I really need to start labeling shit. Everything's just getting out of hand. So we got 2023, 2025. All right, let me. I think that will raise a few eyebrows for those who want the ability to have a wireless remote control, even a remote control of any sort for the Pocket 3 camera in terms of panning and zooming in as well. Zooming in as well. Okay, let's try again.
I think my health test was when I changed her diet, which was really tough. Are you okay? Wake up!
No, I'm
You weren't kidding about that still be here.
Lloyd. Milk, please. Bless. I am testing out these two devices. On the left we have the Pocket 3 along with its RTMP stream. On the right we have the Action 4 connected to a DJI Mobile 7P gimbal with the tracking module enabled as well. Yeah, it says the title and date of those clips. All right, so I've pulled up the hard drive from 2025. These are all Twitch VODs. Man, okay. Boom. And nothing's labeled. Yep. Holy shit. Was there a clip or no? Yeah. Mode. So then before. So point. Ooh. Ooh. Server that you've created. Oh, but you know. Streaming. From 19 shot one. It seems in really. Today.
Finals now. Braylon.
Trip.
We started, so.
Damn. Let's go here. So. Three. Hang on.
Best food truck.
Yeah.
It's
Anyway.
a boneless bucket.
Well, okay. Let me show you why. Let me back out. So. That was just Twitch VODs. Then there's YouTube VODs, which, interestingly, if you played any copyrighted music on Twitch VODs, the Twitch VOD will mute those sections of copyrighted music, right? However, YouTube VODs keep all the audio. You just won't be able to monetize that video to make any money from it, right? And that's YouTube. That's what I've found. Is if you play music, copyrighted music throughout your entire stream, Twitch will mute sections of your VOD, whereas YouTube, the audio is still there. You just won't be able to make money, and you'll get copyright notification that this music was used in this video. You don't have to take any action, but please be aware you won't be able to monetize. And then there is OBS recordings, right? If I've stopped doing these, but if for some reason you wanted to record OBS during the stream, then that's here. But I've stopped doing this because I found no need for it. Then there's Moblin recordings. If I ever get off my ass and transfer it over to here, and then these folders are these folders are actual video, actual files that's recorded internally on the camera. So for instance, the Action 4, this was here. Let's go here. So luckily the Action 4 is able to still remember the last configuration of the live stream for RTMP. And because I haven't actually touched the bell, so this is the first time I tested the Action 4 in the rain, hence why there's a plastic bag over the camera case. I have not done this again. Because it started off, yeah, soaked. I got soaked. And I had I had my chat phone. I had my chat phone literally on my wrist. And I'm pretty sure that's IP rated. So it should be fine. Oh, come on. And this was again, this is the recording internally on the Action 4 camera. This isn't necessarily what it looked like on stream. So I tend to record everything I do when I'm doing IRL, because if I enter into an area where reception's just shit, at least I have a backup recording on the camera itself. What's this one? Yep. Yeah. I probably did. I cannot remember. This I think was, I was in Melbourne, so oh yeah, the Game Expo. This is straight after New Zealand. So if we were to go here, this would have been New Zealand. Sulfur. Oh my god, the smell. The smell. This would have been at the, yep. So yeah, I was getting bad connection and reception in this area. So everything was recorded internally on the cameras. This was the geysers. And then here, I think we were at the restaurant. Again, very, very bad reception. So stream wasn't receiving any of this. But again, everything was recorded internally in camera. Imhotep. I was in the very back row. So imagine having the Osmo Pocket 4P here. So you could literally sit in the back row and then punch in using the 6x optical zoom. Yeah, that would be awesome for this type of situation where you don't actually have to be up front with your action camera. You can stand back a little bit further and then punch in with the optical zoom. Assuming that's what that second lens for, and assuming that we can adjust as well, and not just a single zoom range. So that was Melbourne. So okay, I'm recording internally a YouTube video. Okay, let's back out, and then here, this is May. Oh yeah, this is me testing. I don't know how long this will last. This is with the Mini 3 Pro. I should actually do more drone streams with the Neo 2. Yeah. And I haven't updated this. June to 2025. So this is everything with the Pocket 3. So I bought the Pocket 3 in June 2025. And then this is the fireworks. Oh shit, he turned it. It's insane, okay? Cracker Night in Darwin is fucking insane. Fuck. Ooh, Jesus. Oh, it self-righted itself. This was the wedding that I did for a live stream for. So the Pocket 3 wasn't actually used as part of the live stream event. I had my Sony RX10s as well as a Sony action camera mounted on one of the bars. And yeah, I think I just used this angle as sort of a just a angle to capture the size of the people. Oh yeah, so here we go. So we have the video switcher unit here, OC Go Stream deck, along with the Rock 5B Plus using BellaBox, and I was able to get 4 SIM cards bonded together to push out a 10,000 kilobit per second stream, because I was sending it to a dedicated site to show the live stream to those who have the link. That particular site has a more higher bitrate to ingest, so the higher the bitrate, the more better quality you get to show. And this is one RX10 Mark II camera. This is a second one here. I think I had a third one sort of on the far left from this table. Yeah, okay. So we're looking for drifting. So drifting would be in none of these. Oh, drift. But this Motocana is generally during the daytime. Is this it? Weak man? So this wasn't from a VOD. This was actual recording from the cameras on the day. What was your question? I'll see if I can find a good one. So your question was what settings? Yes, so I wasn't using the gimbal for this. I was either hand holding it or yeah, I was holding it. manually holding it. So that's Motokana. So that's the 5th, the 2025 or the 5th. That means it's not here. So I'm missing quite a bit of internal camera data. Local PC, OBS recordings. Okay, that was the 5th. So if we can determine test multi-stream. Okay, yeah, there we go. It was here. I dismissed it because it said audio issues. So that was... So one of the things sometimes when downloading the VOD from Twitch, the audio maybe throughout the actual recording, the downloaded VOD would shift. So this here is the Italian festival. The Italian club. And I think I had a spaghetti bolognese and a pizza.
That's like, what?
Yeah, there we go.
I mean, PM, okay, yeah.
I remember the food.
I'll see if this upload works.
So I'm just, hang on, let me try and remember what equipment I brought. Because I know I brought the gimbal, which allowed me to track myself, because I did the hand gestures. Yeah. So I had the tracking gimbal, and then I had a second camera that was just stationary, and I had I had the switcher, the HDMI dual channel switcher here. But as you can see, there was quite a bit of transmission interruptions. So I don't know if I brought a tripod with me. I might have just turned off the gimbal here's the gimbal. I may have just turned off the gimbal and just had it free flowing, because I don't think I brought a tripod with me. Here's the camera, and this is all based on memory, which I don't remember. So hooray. So this is the gimbal. I may have handheld this, but then use this hand to control the zoom. I think I can't, because there's no way to subject track on this particular gimbal itself, because it's all gesture based through the AI tracker, and there's no app that I wasn't using an app in order to track subjects. So either I controlled it from the gimbal itself manually, I think. Yeah, so as you can see from this angle, I wasn't zoomed in all the way because the response time for me to change the gimbal in order to follow the subject being a vehicle, the vehicle would change by the end of its last bend. Then I would have to readjust this a second before it does so. So I would have to anticipate its movement before the vehicle would change its direction. And I think because of that, I wasn't zoomed in all the way to the vehicle itself. So let's see. For a good tracking type capture, manual, I think will have to be the way. Manual will probably have to be the way. Because then that way you can punch in because you have full tactile controls on the camera itself. So so are you planning to use the FX30? All right, let's see what lens I have. Right, so this will probably be very similar to your setup as well. Okay, let's just do this. Not as fast as cars. Yes, if you're not filling up the frame to be, say, the driver's side window, and you sort of zoomed out to show the whole car, and maybe zoom out just a little bit more to show maybe a bit of gap of the vehicle itself and the surrounding environment, then that should be enough for you. So you're tracking people. So a good way to practice is probably watching a soccer game or a game where people are running back and forth. So you could probably do this handheld, but over time, holding a camera in a very prone position will start to cause your muscles to sort of seize up a little bit. So having it on a fluid head tripod will at least relieve any having to hold the actual unit itself. So the only thing that you would need to do, let me just break this down so it's just the camera. So it's a lot easier to see. Okay, let's pop that open. Okay, so you have the camera body and you have a lens with a zoom ring. So you would have, and if you had this on a fluid head tripod, it'll be mounted. And I did have a tripod, but where? Oh, I brought it with me earlier today. Excuse me. The YC Onion has a fluid head attachment. There you go. The monopod, yes. So you can have everything mounted on the monopod. So that's one less thing for you to have to provide is holding. So let me just get this prepared. The drink holder. Probably. Oh, this might not be the best way. let's see, dude, is there enough items here for me to do that? Oh, there might be. Okay. You know what? If we're going to do it, let's do it right. Let's do it right. Let's see if that fits there. Okay, that does fit. Oh, wow. That's sus as, you know? It's like, oh yeah, we got a sale on. Oh no, we don't have any in stock. Well, that's bullshit advertising right there. She's like, nah, that's not on. You've given up. You've given hope to customers, and in the end, you're like, oh, we never had it in stock. Then why the fuck did you put it? Then they posted it twice the oh wow, okay. But the current price, is that what it's priced everywhere else, or is it just them being entitled, I guess. All right, be back. I need to grab the monopod. And I've realized I've clicked too many buttons. Two. Okay, so we have two cheese hot dog sticks in this air fryer. We set it at 180 degrees. Now we set it for 15 minutes. Okay, here it's consuming about 400 watts from the battery itself, but the actual power draw from this is 372 watts. Okay. Let's go. It's gonna do a slow twist. Okay, and we're gonna do another twist this way. Down. So I'm like shaking up a margarita. No. So hopefully nothing's dropped. Nothing's.
I think my LGS was when I changed her diet, which was really.
So this is the Manfrotto monopod with expandable feet. So very much like your YC Onion, but this is all integrated into one device, so it's not detachable. So this will go on the bottom. And now, if I were to just quickly make this adjustment, it's quite dirty because I have not used this in over a couple of years. It's been outside in the undercover, so it may be just a little bit moldy. Just a little bit. So, all right, done. All right, so now we mount the camera with the compatible plate. Yeah. All right, so we have essentially a fluid head top on this here. So this will be able to do two things for you. Is right now it's holding the camera for you, so you're not having to use any muscle to hold the weight of the camera. And number two, it's now provided you with two axes of control. So using this bar here, you now have leverage to go up and down, and then pivot the camera itself, or pivot the entire monopod as well. So with your type of system, and you're going to be recording people running, I would suggest then having one hand available to control the zoom of your lens, and then this hand to control the actual motion of the camera and where it's pointing. Then that way you're just, in terms of muscle movement, is just panning the camera and tilting the camera with this hand, and then your other hand will be then controlling the zoom in order to quickly zoom in, zoom out, and and track your subject. So one thing that you can test is, say, a sports game or a soccer game where you just have to follow. Yeah, this isn't a very, I mean, when it was new, it was a great monopod, but over time it's, yeah, over time it's not. So yeah, practice is all I can say. Is just keep practicing. And because you also have the Atomus Ninja, you can use that as a bigger screen and mount it on top. So then you don't have to utilize your screen and try and squint to check whether or not, or you can quickly tell if you're in frame, but whether or not they're in focus, assuming that the lens you have and your camera body system coupled together will provide good autofocus like most Sony body cameras do. Then that shouldn't be a problem. So all you need to work on is getting muscle memory on your hand that controls the zoom, and then using the other hand to then control the motion of where you want to point the camera. And because everything's on a monopod, you won't get the shakes of having a handheld camera with a telephoto zoom to try and track. Because if you're going to have to repeat the process, then having a monopod will lessen any fatigue that you will have on your arms over a certain period of time. So yeah, if you are able to go and just practice on a sports game like soccer, or where it's people literally running back and forth, then that gives you practice to utilize your experience to quickly track a subject while also at the same time get them in frame and in focus. Maybe not necessarily in focus because it's a Sony camera, but at least get them in the frame that you want, whether that be a full body frame, so from head to toe, or a waist up frame that then gives you experience to then quickly change from a particular distance where the subject is away and they're running towards you, you can then slowly zoom out while keeping their whole body in the frame and then panning across as they run across. So soccer is good. Running, maybe even just a highway. If you're able to position a camera to shoot, if you're able to position a camera to record cars coming down and then turning into a corner, that like F1 or car, you get those camera angles where they would zoom in on the car, and then as the car is coming around the bend, the camera is zooming out and then following that car around that bend. So that's a particular skill that you need to get accustomed to. Now, what I've found is, in my own experience, say you've done it, you've done it 1,000 times, right? The first time you get everything up, you get everything rigged. Now, the first couple of times on the day, you will miss it. You will miss the shot. You'll miss frame. That's fine. So it's the morning or the afternoon or the first time you're having to rely on your muscle memory to try and remember how things work. Probably about the 5th or 6th run, that's when you're able to get into the rhythm of tracking and following as well. And because you have a Manfrotto, not Manfrotto, because you already have a monopod with a fluid base that rotates as well as a tilt head, you're already there. As well as having the monitor to just follow, and even then you can get to a point where you don't even have to stand. You could literally be sitting, and then because of your muscle memory, you're able to then track and follow the subject with your big screen in front of you, so you don't actually have to look at the subject themselves. You just have to make sure you look at the screen. So that's one thing I would advise as well, especially in trying to follow subject tracking, is to not look at the subject with your eyes. You concentrate everything on the screen. So you don't even look at what's in the distance. Your whole concentration must be on the screen, because as soon as you take your eyes off the screen and then adjust to the actual subject, the moment you do a small twist, you've lost the frame. so that's one thing I would suggest, is when you're filming, tracking subject shots, is to wholeheartedly look on the screen, or the screen of your choosing, and don't try to look at the subject with your own eyes. So you have to force yourself to not look at the subject with your own eyes. You have to look at them through the screen. So you use the force. Use your will, you use the force. Yes, correct. Does that make sense? Because I know that some people, even with their phones, right, and they're recording something important, they're recording, and then as soon as they take their eyes off the recording, they want to see the
Stay on target. We're too close. Stay on target.
Yes. So they're recording their children in a play, right? And then as soon as they look with their eyes, their hands tend to just twist a little bit, and then the actual tracking of their child is now missed, and then they look back on the phone, and then they have to re-gauge where they're looking at. So I know that that's not really a great example, because you don't want to have your eyes glued on the screen all the time when looking at your child. But if you want to keep the frame of the subject on screen, don't look away. And I've seen it happen. I've seen everyone who, it's one of those things that it's hard to break out of because it's happening right in front of you. You want to see with your eyes, but you also want to capture it as best as you can on your camera. So do not look away from your screen unless you've lost the subject and they're no longer on screen. Then you'll just quickly zoom out, see if you can find them. If you can't, then look and then realize they're over there, and then quickly turn and then re-engage the subject. So yeah. With your FX3, depending on how far away you are, all right, if you know that you're going to be shooting at a distance, then you probably need to get a lens that's appropriate for that distance. But you've only got the one FX3 unless you use a different camera altogether. Yeah. So one thing about this specific setup and this lens combination is that this is a Sony 18-105 lens specific for APC sensors. You can get a similar lens for full frame, but the APC has a specific use case because this particular version is a PZ lens or powered zoom lens. So there's a slide button that you can zoom in and zoom out. Now, because it's a powered zoom lens, you are able to control that from the camera using a external remote control, which means that, wait, do I even, oh, I do have it. Oh. Which means that you can acquire a multi USB remote that you can attach to the side of the camera on this side, and then have it wrapped down and have it here. So you don't even have to have a hand on the camera to control the zoom. You can just use a wide control on the same handle that you're also moving the camera. But that really depends on your lens configuration, because not all lenses have that ability to be controlled via the remote. I do have a remote up there, but I think that's for the Panasonic cameras and specific lenses that is capable of being used as a powered zoom. Yeah, hopefully that makes sense. I'm gonna go and clean this. Not clean, but clean my hands. Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, I think this monopod has lost its base positioning because it keeps tipping over. Pretty sided. Yeah, so you already have the monopod, which is already half the battle, right? Because then you don't have to keep carrying your camera. You can load it on here with a fluid base and tilt mechanism already designed into the monopod itself. The next step is practicing with both hands, one to control the monopod and tilt, and the other hand to control the zoom. The other hand to control the zoom. So depending on what lens you're using, because you have the 24-70, right? So you probably won't be able to stand too far away. I'm just trying to think what other lens that you could use for that type of scenario. And the bigger the lens, because then some lenses will have their own tripod mounting configuration. So then you would mount the lens to the tripod itself and then attach the camera to the lens. Because the lens itself is quite heavy. Only 24mm so far. What about the zoom lens? 16 to 35, yeah. Was that the zoom lens or was it something else? I can't remember, to be honest. Okay. Oh. All right. I'm just gonna go and yes. But I can't remember what it was. 16 to 35. That isn't as zoomed. So, all right. I'll be back. I'm just gonna go put this back and wash my bloody hands. Okay, so we have two cheese hot dog sticks in this air fryer. We set it at 180 degrees. Now we set it for 15 minutes. Okay, here it's consuming about 400 watts from the battery itself. But the actual power draw from this is 372 watts. Okay. Let's go. Up, rotate. We've got line of sight here. So there is a delay. There is a delay between the RTMP feed from the drone and the camera feed from the bellow box. What is that sound? I can hear beeping. Oh, it must be obstacle.
Battery. Push. I think my health test was when I changed her diet, which was really Are you okay? Wake up!
No,
you were kidding about that still be here.
I think that will raise a few eyebrows for those who want the ability to have a wireless remote control, even a remote control of any sort for the Pocket 3 camera in terms of panning and zooming in as well. Zooming in as well. Okay, let's try again.
Lloyd.
Lloyd. Milk, please. Bless. I am testing out these two devices. On the left we have the Pocket 3 along with its RTMP stream. On the right we have the Action 4 connected to a DJI Mobile 7P gimbal with the tracking module enabled as well. So let me just cover the Action 4 so you can see it black out on screen, and then I'll cover the Pocket 3. So Pocket 3 and a poor man's Pocket 3 with tracking. All right. Yeah. Chips. Macca's. Okay. Yeah. I made sure to wash my hands properly. I washed it like twice, just properly. No. All good. All good. At least I know where it is. Yeah. Wait, why was that? Interesting. No, all good, because I needed it to explain the principle of utilizing such a piece of equipment in order to use it to your maximum advantage. When are you planning to shoot this? No date? Alright, fair enough. After June. Well, that's not that far away. Yeah. Man, if you had one of those older zoom lenses, then you can like make it look like Kill Bill. Man. Oh wow, okay. Nice. Is that being done in the same area, or do you have to go somewhere else for it? Ah, oh yeah. Fair enough. Ah. Okay, cool. Cool. What would the weather be like then? Around that time? Hot or? Ooh, nice. Projectors. Interesting. So far indoors, so safe from the rain and such, yeah. Safe from the rain. Oh wow, okay, that'll be handy to have some kind of another studio as well. Why is it red? Yep. Yeah, for sure. Oh, hey, let me turn off the desktop audio. Have you been hearing double audio the entire time? Or double mic? Okay, check 1 2, check 1 2. Okay, cool. Great, because I only just saw that in the audio mixer in OBS, so I have updated it to whatever the update was, and this is just a new layout for the audio mixer where they have one speaker and one monitoring icon, so I can disable the monitoring and also disable the output that's been pushed out to stream. So all right, I might as well just turn that off too, so it kind of makes it double. Oh. So tomorrow I'm going to be going to the the Litchfield show. The Litchfield Rules show. So if you weren't familiar, the last time I went to that type of show, I believe I was streaming, and I think I showed horses, some classic cars, as well as the wood chopping competition. So hopefully that will be present for tomorrow as well, because they had it earlier. They had the rule show earlier today. So yeah, it will be interesting to showcase that. And I want to know whether or not the stream will actually work, because I don't think I've actually streamed out that far away. No, unfortunately, I think this is one of those competitions where money is on the line, and the axe themselves, so the actual equipment, the piece of axe, some say that, yeah, that axe cost $2,000. I was like, what? What? So yeah, proper competition. Insane. Oh, the golden axe. Axed. So yeah, I might call it a night for now, and then probably try and get up early and do the stream. Yeah, I don't think there was anything else that was happening earlier today. I think there was a trash and treasure market where people would just go and sell their used items. I slept in, so I wasn't able to make that. And then the Litchfield show was on today, but I decided not to go because I didn't want to have to go there and then have to come back for the cultural festival. But you know, it is what it is. So, and that's for this weekend. The following weekend, so on the Friday and Saturday, there is the barbecue festival. So that is on the 29th and 30th of May. And then on the 30th of May, during the morning all the way up to night, there is a LAN party that I haven't actually booked tickets yet, so I might have a look and see if I can get a ticket. And it'll pretty much just be LANs. It'll be just be playing old games. CS, Quake. Yeah. The good old days. Yeah, sleep is better, especially on the weekend and you have nothing to do, like photo booths or anything like that. So yeah, there is an event happening later on this week on the 30th of May where they're going to set up a venue to house maybe 80 spots, so people will come bring their own machines and start playing games. So I might just bring my gaming laptop that I brought to the Philippines. So yeah. Oh, this is BYO. You bring your own. But they did state that you have a limited amount of space, so you're only allowed to bring one extra monitor. So if you brought a laptop, then you can bring another monitor. So yeah, it's just like, okay, fair enough. So yeah, we'll see how I feel, and I'm pretty sure I'm going to be better by then. And I don't think I've got any other bookings, so I might actually go down and do that. Yeah, okay. All right, cool. I think I might call it a night. Thank you, Wigman, for tuning in. And yeah, bad luck that the store was shut when you and Doro had to go pick it up. Thank you, Doro, for tuning in as well. Oh. Thank you, Cliff. Thank you, Amosi, for tuning in. A big thank you to Queen Snoopia. Oh, a big thank you to Amosi for the raid earlier today. A big thank you to Queen Snoopia for the raid as well. Bless. Thank you, Cliff. Thank you, Masingo, for tuning in. And anyone else, a big thank you to everyone else who's tuned in as well. I do apologize for my 3-week absence from streaming, but things are unavoidable. So yeah, I will try to do more streaming. I will try to do more streaming, and I'll try to do more YouTube content as well, because I think I've got quite a few more ideas that I want to try and push out, just because it's a few projects that not many people tend to do more content about. So for instance, one piece of content that I want to do is to make a video to show what type of camera will be suitable for event live streaming. Not live streaming from a PC, but actually going out to a venue, setting up cameras, and then using that camera to then feed back into a HDMI switcher of some sort. Because not all cameras are built the same. There are some features that you would definitely need in order to be able to utilize that type of rigging as well. Hence why I've decided to, that's why I've built this for that type of purpose, is long run times, and yeah, for long run times mainly, but then to utilize it within a live event type of situation. Oh, okay. I've spoken enough. Thank you to everyone again who's tuned in, and I will see you next time. Peace to everyone who has. And I'm glad that Stream Elements is still functioning, but we will have to look into other avenues in the future in the event that Stream Elements does decide to not be available anymore. So peace out, everyone, and bless to you all.
You didn't say the magic word. You didn't say the magic word.
I knew you'd say that.